find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. A silver oil synthesis overcasing pupils were solely reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't even need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellowest silver arrows beast overseas, let's make a note to the blood deep from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. A silver oil synthesis overcasing pupils, were solely reflecting the same theme. The silver oils beast overflowing, those in overpursued, no begins to was over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hurt, let's take off making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. following det älskat min väg varje gång. We saw so far as we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcast are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sand overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the earliest silver isles, beast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. As silver isles in the sand, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver isles beast overflowing, those in overpursued, no millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. following det älskas min väg varje. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver isles in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. Now I can finally feel it upon me again, meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of dew. As the yellowest silver isles, feast over seas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of dew. As silver isles in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver isles beast overflowing, dosing over pursuit. No viljest was over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. minns when we were young. We saw so far and were looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. They saw in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Of a pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of a dude become hazy.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going? How have you been? I do hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been quite a good day. So, I was playing a little Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel earlier today, and apparently they have released a new Zulu Gate. So I gave it a try, and when I was trying that one out, I also decided to try out my new ninja deck there. And I actually like my ninja deck. It's a bit kinda tricky, but it's also a bit tricky, but it's actually a really fun deck too. So I do like my ninja deck. And it also have lots of good utilities, so I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not exactly good at playing with the text that basically want you to play a bit defensively with face down defense and all. So that is something I have to get used to. But this one thing about the ninjas wanting to be face down is actually quite fun. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 19% Puni, and I'm also 22% Delicious. And also for the question of the day, do you prefer ninjas or samurais? And you might find it funny, but I know I'm a samurai that's using a ninja deck. So if you want it, well, nowadays I prefer samurais because I used to like the honor the samurais have. And if you wonder why I'm saying nowadays, well, when I was younger, I was actually when I was younger, I was actually more for ninjas, but I, I still like being a bit stealthy and all, but I used to like more the noble spirit of a samurai, which is exactly why I'm a samurai VTuber, so now you know why. Oh, and by the way, so since we are on a new month, now that it's October, I just wanna let you know, but on the 12th October, so is it my birthday, so if you wanna write it down, feel free to do so. Because for me, birthday is a usual day, but a usual day that's used that teeny little bit special. So it's a bit special for me. Anyway, well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about her, so time to get to gaming then, so hang on her. I'm just gonna change the room quickly. Here we go, and let me launch the game here. And last time at Gold Steel 4, so did we manage to manage to get to Oliver's hometown? Yeah. For those that don't know, so hang on, give me a quick second. I'm just gonna fix, hang on, because I'm trying something new over at the tweets. I mean over at Discord. Well, it didn't seem to go the way I thought. Anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah. And I think, if I remember correctly, it was called Asta, if I remember correctly. And when we was there, so did we learn that the second singularity was at the passing? Oh wait, there's a software. Okay, there's a software up. I'm just gonna do this updating first. Yeah, I had no idea that there was an upgrade right now. Had I known, I would have waited, but it do be like that. Anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah. And since we head into the second singularity, so I do believe we might actually be able to wrap up part 2 of Act 1 today. But that's only a speculation. I could be wrong, of course. Anyway, but before we get the gaming, I do wanna get this software updated on first. So hang on. 10, 13, 15, 18, 20. Can it hurry up, please? Like, Like, of course, the update had to hit right as I was gonna stream. Like, of course. I say of course, but that's actually the first time because before that I have it always been at when I haven't used it, so so let me use put it quickly, so this is gonna take a little bit here. Just have waiting for it to finish. Anyway, just waiting here. What do you mean? Why did I get an error? What the hell? Why did I get a fucking error? The hell? Like, getting an error when I'm updating my software, I'm kinda worried. This made me feel a bit. I didn't like that. Okay, now I'm getting a bit anxious actually only because of that, man. Please. 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 Come on, man. Come on, don't do this with me, please. Oh, good. Good. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that, man. I like it got anxious there because I almost thought that this update broke my PlayStation for 1 second there. But thankfully that doesn't seem to be the case. Thankfully it's doing its job. Thank goodness for that. Anyway, so just give it a little. It's almost done, so it's just installing the new update. Oh yeah, right. It is that when you get around 80%, so nothing to worry about actually. I'm just waiting here. Okay. Well, sorry about that, but the upgrading is done now. So, well, now that the updating is done, it's actually time to get to gaming here. Sorry for the little delay we had. But you know, software upgrade is important and all. Anyway. Oops. Well, it do be like that, but hang on. Okay, I have no idea what happened there. Anyway, oh yeah, it was Alster. I remember the name correctly. Well, before I head to the bathroom, I just wanna see if there's anything else going on first. So just give me a little bit. I'm gonna go get on and check a little här. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything going on, so... Well, in that case, we off to the basin. Yeah, the basin is over there. And those two women that we saw earlier when we was making our way here, from the sound of it, they might be there too, so we might be seeing them again. There's two ladies from Yemi Pereira. You know, that's actually quite a sight. I certainly see now why it's called a basin. It's yakting. There's definitely something here. This is the Uskiliad Basin, the so-called Forbidden Land. Yeah, I can certainly see why it's called the Forbidden Land. It's certainly giving off those vibes. Be careful, it's hard to tell what could happen in a place like this. Yeah, let's go, Alieti. Time to begin the sauce. Yeah, let's make our way to the singularity then. Since within a shadow of doubt it is here somewhere.
なんかいきなり空が暗くなったような。
なんだか空気も。
Yeah. Even just looking at it, you can feel the vibe. Anyway, oh, I see why I'm missing.
ここで決めんぞ。
Anyway. Okay, some new enemies then. So I do know what was I seeing. Yeah, I was seeing things. I thought for 1 second I saw 4 enemies.
進まない。
Anyway.
頼む。
任されました。
I'm just gonna let Athena to hand jobb här.
詳細情報。
Lantern spider, when it senses danger, it uses the lantern like sack on its back, causing damage to its attacker.
行くわよ。
So that's how they work, I see.
セットストライカー。セットガンナー。
Okay, gonna move the Kyoto It will be here.
任せろや。
And then... Well, yeah, it is possible for me to get all 3 of them in one.
そんじゃま。
Well... And then I'll go for it. Not bad.
はいな。終わりです。
ここで決めんぞ。
Okay, another new enemy I see.
排除する。チャンス。
So, now I'll be doing this.
よーし。セット
And
ストラ
I
イカー。
follow it up with
セットガンナー。
another corner Kyoto And
任
then
せろや。
let me use... Can we? Yeah, I believe can I get all of... Let's see... No, I don't believe so. Well, in that case, I just go for Youngling's Mass Pass.
もらったぜ
Oh, and thanks for dropping by like always, Luciela. I do hope you're having a good day. Anyway,
サーチモード
now to analyze you.
解析完了です
Well, but a violent Pokemon that had a strange evolution. It's swift enough to take down boats and easily strangles the prey. Can even get the boats home. Anyway,
私の番です
let me go for a little period today. Oh yeah, it costs the cost is the same. It's used, it's stronger, but the cost is the same, making it all the worth it. Anyway, oh, well, I do appreciate that you know. Oh,
私の
I
番です
forgot to enter the ice with that, but it do be like that.
追撃します
任せろや
Anyway, I'm just gonna get the last bit in hand. Alrighty. And then...
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna fill up my cars a little bit again. And head a little deeper inside here. There's okay, there's a DL says the here. So
いやチャージ完了です
well, before I check it out, I'm just gonna save quickly. Now let's see here. So well, my party is level 70 right now, so well, I thought to be fine. Potentially, I'm gonna give it a try then.
相手にとって不足はねえあね
Well, okay, that's a thought that I can get iron. Anyway. Do I wanna start by going on the offensive or... I think I wanna start by going on the defensive actually. Let's see. Yeah. If I use on both days here, will be a good start. And then I'll be analyzing you. Oh, fuck! I forgot.
解析完了です
Mantis Devoya, an evolved form of Neomantis, nourished by countless orders of its kind, has skies are terrifyingly soft. Well, didn't do that much damage anyway. Okay, they are both within yen, so it's fine.
アークス駆動
And Alvina's gonna... Yeah.
俺の番だな
And then I do believe I wanna use Void Breaker next.
こいつはおま
Alright,
けだ
there we go.
油断大敵ってな
私の番です
And now, this time I'm gonna remember Airborne, yes.
私の番です
And then I'm gonna use the Chrono Break on you. Alright. Well
でき
then,
ます
Lava can start kicking your ass actually. Let's see. Wait, I need to. Okay, yeah. In Altena's case, I'm gonna let her focus on arts. Well, God will focus on the offensive here. I do believe that's gonna be a smart move here. Yeah, it actually did the job here. And then some more.
俺の番だな。
And then another way to make it harder. Oh! Damn it, man! Damn it, man! I don't like when my attack reduce. But anyway, I'll go ahead and use another one then here. Oh, it's confused, I see.
救護します。
ありがとうよ。上げていこうぜ。
And there we go now.
行きます。
And then I'll use another one of it. No, actually,
アークス駆動。
well, that's fine. Oh, you can call for you can call for help, I see. Doesn't well as for me, as for us,
さてと。
and then another Silverton happened.
あね。
Too bad for you that it happened to be on me. Well, I know what I wanna do now.
そこです。
もらった。
I'm just gonna be a bad.
あね。
Well, yet another please.
追撃します。
As if we fight an impel here. Anyway,
打ちのめすぞ。
and then I go with JC Horn.
任せろや。
And well, time for Hector to make his appearance.
ヘクトル逃げた。
Hector's most likely gonna finish it. And there we go. Defeated.
そんじゃま次行くか。
Well, that was quite easy. Sweet. Casey Hunt X is actually gonna be. Whoop. What? Anyway, Casey Hunt X is very sweet, so I'm gonna note it down here. Alright. Well, that one's been dealt with, so. Well, oh, I see. So that one's gonna be a sword code. I do believe.
はあ。
Is this another level one?
ここで決めんぞ。
It is. In that case, I will be analyzing you too.
よーしセットストライカー
Anyway,
セットガンナー
so let's see this.
セットストライカー逃がさない
And a Yamini Blast for you. You get a Yamini Blast, you get a Yamini Blast, and you get a Yamini Blast.
サーチモード起動
Or something like that.
解析完了
Anyway,
です
Gaia Face, a flying insect monster is trying to store itself to protect it from physical attack.
俺の番だな。
And then, well, with Ypes Walling, I can get all 3 of you.
崩れたぜ。
いただき
Okay, so what you do now?
さてと
Well, up here you need to do all 3 of you. Oh,
私
blind.
の番だね
Well,
排除する
doesn't really make most of a difference now to
危
see.
険度低下
Anyway, and then there's also you.
チャンスだね
I know the sweep to you, my friend.
チャンス追撃します行きます
And then
ブリュ
up
ー
here
ム
you
起動
not have.
いいぜ。
And let me follow it up with. Okay. Let's see. It depends. Okay. It do seem like I can. Maybe if I turn my angle a bit, but it does look like. No, I'm gonna give up on that and just go for your please match.
私の番ね
Anyway. And then I will speak to you. But
私
that
の
means
番だねはっや
only it is what it is.
私の番ね
You are speedy little
私の
insect.
番ですそれ戦闘終了
Anyway, it do feel like that. Oh wait, actually for. Anyway, so now I'll be going.
えい
I'll be heading up now here.
いや
Yeah, and let's see. Oh, I do see another set here.
いや
Blue leave enemies here. Yeah, they leave as I say.
排除する
Leave enemies means more to analyze. Anyway, a body of the Yeeper is coming right at you.
私の番ねセットガンナー
Let's see.
セットストライカー
Okay, and I am blasting all of you.
さてと
And then I'll be analyzing you and
解析完了で
let's
す
go. A started formerly aquatic insect that gave wings from a mutation. It surfaces enemies with its tooth yet sleek body. Well,
さてと
Okay, us is gonna need some healing here.
ブリューノ
So
起動
I'll go for Brionac here.
行こっか
And then
アークス駆動
well, there we go with a little bit for us.
チャージしますありがとう行くわよ
And now to finish you off here.
どんなもんよ
And now I do believe I wanna deal. Hang on before I do. Let me use go hard quickly.
じゃあそれ
Okay, now I'll deal with you.
はあ強敵です注意してください
Okay, we got a strong one here. Oh. You know, I might wanna be quick about this now. Anyway, so let's see. Well, gonna have to go for your place math
行
here.
こっか
And then a sweeper for you on.
崩れた
I like it here.
行くわよ
And then let's see what I'll go for next.
セットストライカー
And I Gemini blast high.
チャンス
もらった
Alright.
私の番です
Anyway. Well, I managed to defeat the golden bomb. Now, time to analyze
チャージ
you.
起動解析完了です
Scorpion is a giant marine monster with a spine scorpion with its powerful arms and tail. It seldom allows the prey to escape. Well, you're gonna have to let me escape.
行きます
I mean, I like that.
ブリュ
Anyway,
ーノ起動照射
oh, damn it. Super
私の
damage.
番だね
Anyway,
解除する
and then a sweeper comes here.
チャンス追撃します私の番ね
Well, now I can focus on the king.
行くわよ
So let's see. Yeah, I'll go for Kyoto Break now. Oh,
任せて
well, that is happened. Anyway, let's go for Crazy Hunt
白
now.
滅だクレイジーハント
If I do know exactly what I wanna do here.
崩れた追撃します
Alright,
俺の番だな
well, if that's how it's gonna be,
バトンタッチだ
I'm gonna let the god take over in that case. And use his warning shield here.
砕け
Alright. There we go then.
いただき私の番です
And then I'll go for Fyakaya's
クラ
hand
ベラ
now.
ハねそこです
Alright.
もらい
And that's you been dealt with.
なんとかついていけました
Well, that was actually sweet. And then us got a level up on top of it, making this even more sweeter.
チャージ完了ですよーし
僕の番だな
行こっか行きます行くわよ
よし
Anyway, let's see what's in here then. Heal through hole. and we still through. It's actually a good one. So let's see. I'm just gonna take a look and see who I can give it to. I do believe I might wanna give this to I'm thinking who wants to have it. Yeah, because I wanna keep it confused. Well, I think I'm gonna give this to God in that case. Except for the fact that he can't really use it. Anyway, well, God can have attack through instead. So, there you go. Anyway, and now we'll keep going here. Yeah.
ここがオスギリアス盆地。
That, wait, hang
異
on.
様というか、それに下に見え
Yeah,
ているのは
it looks like an R-ship from here. Well,
何があるかわからない。みんな気をつけて降りるよ。
yeah. Well, since I'm seeing an R-ship, then I'm almost certain that we are the right place. Because why else would there be an R-ship here?
排除する。
Well, we'll figure that out when we get there.
追撃します。私の番です。
Anyway, and a Fiona Canal.
そこです。
I like it here.
もらい。
よし
And then I go for games left. Oh, damn it.
行くわよ。
Anyway, not to finish good kill my off.
私の番だね。
So,
や。
行くぞ
there we go.
私の番ね。いや。崩れた。
Then, okay, and you will be defeated with this.
敵集団を撃破。
And then we keep going here. Okay, there's another set down here. I like it. Yeah, then I'll be heading down here now. Yeah, we are almost there. Just a teeny little bit more.
一気に行くぞ
Alright. And a critical sweep coming right off on a silver blade.
追撃します。さてと。
And yeah, I don't have Bianca yet, so that's gonna have to do. Oh, damn it.
よーし。
Anyway,
セットガンダ
let's see.
ー。セット。
There's gonna have to be another Yemlin last dance. With lots of separate from that. Anyway. Yeah, I just go for James last hard. Alrighty, and then a miss for you. And then yeah, fight among yourselves. I do like when they do that.
よし
And there we go then.
行きます。や。
Oh. Well,
甘いよ
I do like when they go for 3. Oh,
各種ステータス
and also that, okay. But what I like more than that are when I get level up.
勝機
Anyway. Damn this. Okay, damn this all this angle damage. Anyway. And I swing for you.
私の番です
Well, I'm gonna let God, I mean us, to take over her
もらっ
and
た
let
ぜ
him do some smart thing.
行くわよ
And then,
セットガンナーセットストライカー
and I gently blast for the two of you.
チャンス
もらった僕の番
Well,
だな
gonna get enough hit in.
この手
Alrighty. And then I'll be going down high. Okay, Scorpion King. Gonna have to be... Well, let's see if I can.
強敵か注意しないとな
強そうね気をつけて
Okay, I managed to down Yite in time. Anyway. Well, I know what I'll do have.
や
Okay.
甘いよ
Oh, yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, I nabbed it. That's how they work. Oh well. Well, a little on for yes for us,
よーし
and then
セットガンナー
let's see what I'll do
セッ
her.
トストライカ
I'll do a Gemini flat then.
ー崩れた
もらった
行こっか
And then well, no. Okay, no, I won't. Oh wait. No, I can't get out.
排除する
Then in that case, I get as many as I can. Oh, thank you for that.
行くぞ
And then... Yeah, I ain't slapped hard.
私の番だね
And then... Let's go for you now.
甘いよ
That was good. I have no idea why he don't that, but it do be like that. Anyway, that aside, well, at your spec it will be hard.
チャンス
もらった
Okay, what will you do now? Awesome.
いいぜ
Anyway. Then I'll just do this again.
僕の番だな
And then okay, game slap then.
崩れた
いただき任
And
せて
then a sweep
排除
panel.
する崩れた
もらった
Alright.
よーし
And then I'll go for a little Casey Horn high.
私の番ね
And then I'm gonna let Athena take over her.
いや
And there we go now.
そこです
もらったよし
And falling still now. Alright.
崩れた。
追撃します私の番だね
Well, and then I go for Yuna, so Yuna can go. And you told Nata you thought so it is fine.
やったねよしやっ
まだ
It
まだこ
do
れか。
be like that. Anyway, so let's see what's in this one. Well, I do love Saiyan Bot. It's especially good at end the game. Anyway. Well, let me now heal up here. Or before I do that, so I'm basically gonna do the usual here. There we go, and then I can do any upgrading. Let's see, can I do some? Let's see. Okay, no. Well, that's all I can go for now. Anyway. Well, let me heal up here then. There we go, and I do another one here. Alright. Well, I'm now ready to kick some ass. And yeah, this is definitely the singularity. With all the the player markers here, we have made it. Yeah, and there is an RC here. Let's see where it belongs to.
あれは
やはり。
Yeah.
パンタグリエル号に搭載された
Oh yeah,
揚
yeah.
陸艇
So it was a Pantagruel.
あの赤黒い花も咲き乱れてやがるな。
Yeah. Yeah. I highly doubt it's a coincidence.
そして、
Yeah.
予想通りってやつか。
Yeah. Muse. There's Muse and Aurelia. I was wondering who I was gonna see, but it ended up being them, I see.
Muse さん
Yeah. Well, Muse must have pulled some strings to be able to get her.
オーレリア分校長も
たどり着いたか遊郭の若獅子たちよ
Yeah, that I have. And I take it you two are here to
ようこそ
help me.
ドールズ第二分校特務課7組の皆さん
You know, you don't have to talk to us in that way.
私はミルディーヌユーゼリスド海援
No, I'm still gonna call you Muse.
次期海援公爵家当主にしてバイスラント決起軍のスポンサーです以後お見知りおきを
You know, you don't even have to bother with this act.
やっぱりそっちで名乗るんだ
Yeah, basically.
今まで隠していて申し訳ないと思っています
I mean, I can understand why you had to do it with considering your position.
ミュゼというのは幼い頃の愛称 亡き両親が呼んでいたものでした。
So from your parents before you got adopted, I see.
ですが両親が事故で亡くなって跡継ぎが叔父クロワールに代わり、
So that, yeah, you did tell me.
叔父が海援校を継ぐにあたり、私は帝都に遠ざけられました。
So that's why you had to hide your identity.
アストライアの初等科に封じ込められ10年近くを過ごしたんです。いずれ叔父が帝国で内戦を引き起こすであろうことを予感しながら、
So you never all the time.
まさかそんなガキの自分から2年前の内戦を読んでたのか。
Well, it won't surprise me considering it's a museum.
はい、叔父の本質に海援の財力、他の四大名門や RF グループの状況、
Yeah, and it is as you speculated.
クロスベルや共和国との関係、そして鉄血宰相ギリアス・オズボーン。
Wait, how far did you see at that time?
結社や寄進なんていう不可思議な要素もありましたが、
So Uyupurus and the Divine Knights wasn't included in what you saw.
革新派の台頭を抑えきれない貴族派が力ずくで抑え込む局面は見えました。
So, well, I think I get and I have a good idea then at how good your foresighting is.
そしてそれが海援校、叔父クロワールの破滅で終わることも。
I see.
はったりじゃなさそうだな。こと君に関しては。
Yeah, but not in this case.
私が公女から連絡を受けたのは内戦が終わってすぐのことでな。
So could that be the reason for why you became the
幼
principal?
少よりイーグレット伯の縁で顔見知りの娘ではあったが、
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand then why you became the principal.
北方戦役へ至る流れと帝国政府からの提案まで予見したことで心を決めたのだ。あの強欲なバラッド公ではなく、この方を次期海援公と仰ごうと。
Yeah, okay, I know it. I was young.
しかし彼女が結社の魔女殿に独自に声をかけて協力を仰いだこと、
Yeah. I do feel the same about her and Osborne.
そして国家総動員法に共和国との戦争、帝国で何かの呪いが発動する可能性まで。
You talking? Oh yeah, yeah, that is correct. She was with us student.
昨年末の時点で全て予見していたのは今更ながらに驚愕を禁じ得ないがな。
So she didn't know things was gonna get this bad. And but I knowing her, she have been making preparations to deal with it and ultimately stop Osborne.
それは
化け物かよ。
Yeah. Just as much as a monster as Osborne in a way. Well, actually, no, Osborne is worse because he's the one that actually wants it. Well, Musse doesn't even like this.
未来予知、違うのか。
Yeah, it is something else.
ただ私は盤面が見えるだけです。
I don't really get what you mean with that. Are you talking a bit like Seth?
現在の局面、そこに至る過去と無数に展開しうる未来の局面が
You speak like that's something that everyone can do. This is not the case.
何よりもそれを現在動かしている何者かの狙いが
Someone, Call of the What? You must be referring to Osborn in that case.
盤面を動かしているのは間違いなくオズボーン宰相でした。
Wait, what are you saying at the moment?
オリバルト殿下もそれに気づき、いろいろな手を打たれていましたが、
Yeah, he was doing a good job until that happened.
あと一歩、宰相の深いところまでは見通せていないように思えたんです。
Yeah.
そこで私は2つの布石を打っておきました。
Yeah, I did notice that you actually managed to see more than Oliver too.
一つはトールズ第二の軍校長を将軍閣下が引き受ける形とすること。
So I was right.
もう一つは次期海援校の座を得て密かに決起軍への融資を集めること。
Yeah, this explains why you are right now.
そして黄昏は起き、バイスラント決起軍はなりました。
Oh, so that's the reason why the Wasteland Army was established.
宰相によるヨルムンガンド作戦を食い止めるための足場とするために。
Well, it will be good if we manage to stop it, but it almost sounds a bit like you trying to start another civil war, huh? And I don't think I like that idea.
さしずめ、巨竜の急所をつくための探検をこしらえたようなイメージでしょうか。ミューセ。
Yeah, but still, another civil war. I'm not really sure about this.
ユーシスさんから聞いてはいたが、ようやく理解が追いついてきた。
Yeah.
どういう方法かはわからないが、君は本気でやり合うつもりなんだろう。
Yeah, and she is prepared to.
徴兵によって激増してるらしい。帝国正規軍そのものと。
Yeah. Even without the preparations, can't the Wasteland Army even do it?
共和国を叩き潰そうと準備をしている。100万以上となる史上最大の軍隊と。
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I really can't see it happen.
はい、その通りです。
You must be hiding at your because
その布石となるのが先ほどあった女性2名。
you mean the ones from Yemifeia?
レミフェリア公国と別の国の関係者というわけですか。
そなたらと会ったとはまた何か巡り合わせを感じるが。
So they are connected to this.
正解だ。昨夜この場所で布石についての打診をしたところでな。
An alliance with Yemifeia, ho?
今頃それぞれの国に暗号通信を飛ばしてるやもしれぬ。
Well, if we can get help from them, then that's gonna be great.
どうやらぼんやりと何を狙ってるか見えてきたが。
Even more so if we consider that when it comes to the medical field, so is hemisphere number one.
多分それは修羅の道。
Yeah, that's the one thing that makes me not like this.
成功しても凄まじい数の犠牲者が出るような選択なんじゃない。
Yeah, I do wonder if there is another way.
はい、最低でも数十万人以上。
You say it so easily, but I dislike that idea of you more and more.
最悪の場合、民間人も入れて数百万人規模の犠牲者が出るでしょう。
For me, the number doesn't matter.
そこまで。
てめえのことだ。冗談じゃないんだろうが。
I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually starting to get a bit pissed off now.
はい、なぜかというと帝国軍がもはや止められないからです。
So basically, you telling me that you have given up?
元より大陸最大の軍事国家、徴兵によってさらに巨大化しています。飛行兵や列車砲、飛行戦艦などの圧倒的なまでの物量と技術的優位性、
Yeah, but still.
結社という裏の世界最大の組織まで傘下に従えてしまっています。
Puss. Well, you seem to be underestimating
黄昏
the
という呪いの影
orders.
響。
And now when I say the orders, I'm talking about both the Class 7 SSS and the bases. They're stronger than you think.
闘争に駆り立てられた人々には沿線という概念は無縁でしょう。今はまだ突発的に煽られただけで理性を取り戻す人も多いようですが、
Wait, so you mean to tell me that it's gonna get worse?
確実に後戻りできないほどに帝国すべてが闘争に染まりつつある。
But you are right, I have actually seen signs of that.
ですから私は選択を突きつけることにしました。
But won't the stopping the singularity actually make us able to stop this?
このまま帝国という暗黒に飲み込まれ呪いの一部として黄昏に染まるか、それともいかなる犠牲を払ってでも世界の終わりに抗うかを。
I do believe there is a third option.
それが夕べのお二人やそれ以外の各方面に打診した内容です。
I see, so you basically telling them that there's no third option. Well, I do beg to differ.
それ以外、レミフェリアとあの国以外も。
てめえ。しかも過去形で語りやがったな。
Yeah, you have actually made the situation worse with this.
はい、大地の竜と同様、もう私の仕掛けは止まりません。
Yeah. So, and I like neither of them.
仮に私が死んだとしても各方面は選択を迫られるでしょう。
So you have even prepared for that.
果たしてどちらが選ばれるか予見は差し控えておきますけど。
So you're gonna keep it to yourself.
人
Or...
は愚かでありながらも誇り高く、窮地にあって力強さを見せる生き物です。それが決め手となるでしょうね。
Well, if that's what you believe,
なんて覚悟。しかもそこまで見越すんだ。
yeah, I do know that you actually the sensitive type, so
だったらミュゼ、どうして入ったの？
oh,
あんた
oh
の
no, I
決意は
think
分か
I
ったわ。
get it.
やろうとしていることも。でも、だったらどうして第二に7組に入ったのよ。
Well, okay.
今の話の通りだったら、あんたは後方にいるべきじゃない。
Actually, no, if you put it that way, you do have a point.
第二に入るまでは予定通りにしても、7組に移る必要はなかったはず。なのに、なんでわざわざ父である聖杯にまで首を突っ込んだの？
Yeah, it was actually. You did put your life at risk when you did that.
それはもちろんその方が都合が良かったからです。
Well, how would that benefit you? That I don't really understand. That I don't really understand.
宰相の息子にして灰の乗り手、呪いにも関わっていそうなあの人。
Ah, so that was the only reason I see.
その近くで真実を見極めることが盤面に役に立つと考えただけです。
So you mean all that was an act?
もちろんビーン教官がタイプだったのもありますけど。
Okay, that part wasn't an act.
まあそれは本当なんでしょ。でもそれ以外は後付けね。
You tell her.
確かにそれは駒の役目だ。
Yeah, somebody else could have actually done
差し
this.
手である君にとって危険を冒して見届ける必要はないはず。
Yeah, just like what Osapon have been doing.
今この場でこうして僕たちと話していることも含めて
Yeah. I really don't see a reason for you to be here.
聖杯で皆さんとつながった時、ミュゼさんのことも確かに感じました。
Well, if even Altina can feel it, then that
あの時の
confirms
あなた
it.
の温かさが偽りだったとは到底思えません。囚われの私や捕まったアッシュさん、ユーナさんにクルトさん、教官への思いが。
Yeah, honestly, some of the moves you did doesn't really make sense with what you used to say.
それだけは断言できるんです。アルティナさん、
ポーカーフェイスが崩れてきたじゃねえかイーグレット。てめえは確かにすげえ。ひょっとしたら鉄血と張るくらいに。
Yeah, that is still well, it's hard to tell now if even Osborn have predicted this or not.
帝国っていう化け物を封じ込めるのにてめえの計画以外ねえのも確かなんだろ。
Yeah, might be the best, but not the only way.
だがてめえ自身はてめえの考えついた計画に納得してんのか。
Okay, now he's starting to say the same as me.
ねえミュゼ、あんた自分が思っているよりもちゃんと普通の女の子だから。
Yeah, that's actually true.
教官が好きで私たちとも馴染んで、エリゼさんや皇女様のことが大好きで。
Yeah, they are used to some things that can't be faked.
まあちょっとエロくてすぐ人をいじろうとするのはどうかと思うけど、
Oh, you please.
甘いものやガールズトークが好きで乙女のたしなみみたいな趣味も楽しんでる。どこにでもいる普通の女の子。世界の命運を左右できるほどのすごい計画を考えられる天才だからって、それとこれは話が別じゃない。
Yeah, that's used like more like a skill, or if anything.
そんな普通の子が何百万人も死んじゃうような一手を平気で打てるわけないでしょ。
Yeah, you do look bothered by it.
そっか。
So it isn't you. You don't actually want to go deep with it.
ミュゼはどこかで期待したかったんだね。どんなに考えても避けられない莫大な犠牲を伴う結末。
Yeah, and you wanted to see if somebody else could come up with one that doesn't involve sacrifices.
ミーやみんなとなら7組なら別の道を見出せるかもって。
So that's the two reason you joined class 7, I see.
私
So that's how it is.
質問の仕方を変えるわよ。ミュゼはどうしたい？
Asking a good question there.
ミルディーヌ・ユーズリスド海縁次期公爵じゃなくてトールズ第二分校7組のミュゼ・イーグレットはどうしたいの？
Yeah, let's hold it now.
ユーナさん。
Well, it seems like this wasn't something you expected.
私は
素晴らしいじゃないか。
That voice, so Campanella is her. Oh no, not Campanella, but Sadie.
あの制服は
Well, yeah, but we didn't know that the male beings have been affected by the twilight.
トールズ本校のそれに
Well, this might actually be a good chance to make them free from the twilight. So this might actually be an opportunity. Even Mr. Allies. Still, we do know that the main campus aren't someone to underestimate. And and Sally,
また会った
for some reason, Sally is a part of the main campus too. Is she there to keep an eye on them? Actually, yeah, that is a good chance.
包囲完了ですわ。エイダにフリッツ、本校のみんな。
久しぶりだな7組諸君、全員揃っていて何より
Can it be that Michelle is also under the influence?
そちら側についたか。アービング元主任教官殿。
But he was expecting it, I take it.
あくまで軍務に準じることを選んだようだな。
ええオーレリア・ルグイン元分校長と 私にも考えがありまして。
Plans of... Well, what kind of plans do you have?
今の私はトールズ本校特別演習指揮官の立場になります。
Ah, so you the supervisor
7
then?
組ともども無駄な抵抗はやめていただきましょう。
No, I don't believe that's gonna happen.
そんな。
戦敗以来かな。また会えて嬉しいよ、クルト。
Well, you can see for yourself.
殿下、
しかも赤の戦機まで。
つうか制服なんざ着やがって何のつもりだっつうの。
On the Osborne's orders, most likely.
まあちょっとした気まぐれってやつかな。
情報局の連絡通り揃い踏みだったようだね。皇帝暗殺未遂犯アッシュ・カーバイド君と重要参考人である7組諸君、
So now you calling us accomplices.
そして武装蜂起の疑いで極秘手配中のミルディーヌ公女。
I had a feeling that Osborne was expecting Mercer to make a move like this.
トールズおよび皇族代表として反逆の党を捕らえさせてもらおうか。
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but that we can't allow to happen.
誰があんたなんかに。
答えるわけにはいきません。
赤いおもちゃ手に入れて随分と威勢がいいみたいじゃねえか。
That was a good thing to say that.
その通り。力は使うためにあるのだからね。
So you will be using it then.
そして今君たちは無力だ。
Are you sure about that?
頼みの綱の羅刹殿も迂闊に動けないはずだからね。
You have a sniper too? Who got the sniper? Okay, I see. Kayato. Yeah, he's one of the best snipers out there.
本気みたいだね。いやー、いくらなんでも大人げないとは思ったけどね。
Betty Ho.
殿下の要請なればご容赦を。
アービング少佐との二段構えか。
So we dealing with both the main camps. I mean, so we dealing with both the main campus and the Jaegers.
確かに工場を守りながらでは少々手こずりかねぬな。
Well, I do believe she can take care of herself too.
付近の極秘路線にアークロイヤルを展開。 TMP による高射砲も展開している。
Even the RMPs have.
その揚陸艇で脱出しようとしても逃走は不可能だと考えていただと。
Well, there's only one way to break it through then.
飛行兵を持ち出したとしても
さすがにバレてるか。
Well, what's the plan then?
いいえ、それでも
Oh?
ようやく見出しかけた可能性。ここで費やさせるわけにはいきません。
So you will take a chance, I see. Well, nice to have you
全
back
力で抵抗させて
then.
もらいます。7組のミュゼイ・イーグレットとして。ミュゼ
Well, you finally said something good.
首相じゃねえか。
ああ、何としてもこの場を乗り越える。
はい全員で教官と会うために
Yeah, and we also still have more singularities to deal with after this. So you, yeah, not surprised. You didn't wanna fight us actually.
やはり一度折る必要があるでしょう。
Well, have we gotten?
まずは当1組選抜メンバーが相手をしよう。
Well, I'll do the same then.
聖杯からどれだけ腕を上げたか見せてもらうよ。
I'll stop you then.
手心を加えるつもりはない。
全力でかかってきなさい
I didn't even have a plan of holding back.
行きます。出るか。
久々なんだから思いっきり楽しませてよね
Well,
みんな
it's time
一
then.
旦出ますサポートしていただければ行くわよトールズ新7組
Yeah, have we go?
行きますわよ
覚悟してもらう。
とりあえずがっかりさせないでよね
せいぜい全力で来るといい。
Okay, let's see then. Reduce all enemy hope. Reduce the enemy's hope to a certain amount within 40 turns. 40. Okay, I see.
こんなのはどうかな燃えちゃってよそこです
お返しだ。
デートします助かります
Well then.
私の番ね
Yeah. I'm gonna let Fee take over her.
任された
And then. Well. I think yeah, the best I can do her is Vine to play.
立ち風の陣。
私の番ね
Alright. And I do want Fee to take the field. And have it go then.
解析完了です
Beyond being static, and Bayo against legitimate zone, and the Vermilion Awakener bent on capturing us with his honed swordsmanship.
お返しだ。
Alright.
玉井よ
Yeah, this was the very reason I did what I did. Yeah,
排除する
I'm gonna try to hit as many as possible has.
さてと
And then I go for other has.
サーチモード起動詳細情報
Other,
ゲットです
a student from those main campus never leaves an opening for the opponent with her calculated battle tactics.
お返しだ。
And we
私の番です
and then now to analyze you have
解析完了です
solid sanguine orchid and fossil number 17 and the booty leader of the Jet constellation with Testa Yosa. Its own vice versa those uniform
行こっか
and another sweep Hano.
崩れた
もらった。
I like it, huh?
よし。
Mind Blade coming up again,
よし。
and then Let's see. I think I go for both of them
私の番です
and then love to analyze the feats and then I will have everyone analyze
詳細情報ゲット
it. A student from those main campus keeps his good in battle waiting for the right movement to attack. Oh,
甘いってば
that's gonna hurt.
甘いよ
And then then I'm gonna let the goat take over her actually. Let's see what I'll go for. Yeah, and then I go for Jeepers Whirlwind her. I like the her.
任せて
And
ここ
then
は任せて
I'm gonna let Yuna take over her so I can use Quick Start. Yeah.
時の結界よ
I just do it like this.
僕の番だな。
And then a Tempest adds her. I like it.
俺の番だな。
And then
バトンタッチだ。
gonna let the field take over her. Let's see. Yeah. If I do this, I can let Arta keep sleeping her.
排除する
Then what do you do then?
行きます
And then I can go for Piyu knock her.
起動照射
And then another sweep will be good her. Good. Confusion is doing its job. I like it, no? I like it.
行くわよ
And then yeah, in that case, I'll go for this. I like it. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
もう返した。
I like it. And then
ありがと
Arthur's still sleeping, I think.
う行こっか
And then another one to play her then.
行こっか
No. Well, that became kind of
僕の番だな。
well, I find a way to deal with this.
まだ未熟。
I like. Well, set it so get it, no.
じゃないか
さてと
Then let me switch to Muse now. And then
あまり見ないでください
we're now gonna focus on you, huh?
今ですもらい
I like it, huh?
よし。
Well, I think I go for us actually. And there we go then.
私の番だね。
Alright, and what do you do next?
よーし
I think I'll do this actually.
崩れた
And here we go then. Yeah, I think I actually go for...
あとはお願いします
Here we go then. Alright, again slash hat.
もらいやっぱやる
Well, here we go then.
行こっか
Let's see. If I prepare myself, then alright.
ありがとうよ。任せろや。
I'll just do this now.
スレッジハ
任せろや。
Well, I actually picked the wrong one, but it's fine. Hopefully it will go the way I expect. Let's see.
おねんねするにはまだ早いぜ。
So, how will I be able to do it? Let's see.
いい夢は見られた。
Will this finish her?
行くわよ ごめんお願い
Well,
お任せください
I'm gonna have this thing. Yeah. Okay, hopefully this will finish it off.
おきれいですよ
Let's see. I'm not entirely confident, but this is literally the last chance I get.
ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました
Please. Okay,
見えませんわ
I managed to do it. Just barely. No, that was very close. Anyway. Well, we managed to do it somehow. We literally one turn away.
まさかここまでとは結構腕を上げたじゃん
Well, honestly, the main reason I even was like it would have like somehow I managed to do it despite analyzing.
当然いつまでもひな鳥なんて呼ばせない
Yeah, even too early.
絶対に負けるわけにはいきません。殿下、かつての守る剣として道を違えた今のあなたにだけは
That's a good way of putting it.
来るとだったらこれはどうだい
So you're gonna summon your divine knight, I see. Yeah. Well, we almost defeated Ottawa in the night before, so we can do it again.
さあここから本番と行こうか。
Well, I'm Yeti, but the question is, are you Yeti?
ほう、あれが千の武器を持つ魔人か。
Yeah. And this is how it looks like when it's not the Jupiter.
殿下、それの使用は作戦には。
ああ、このタイミングでそんなのを出すなんて。
Well, let him do that if he willing to solve him that even that they won't be able to stop us.
やっぱりまだまだだね。
And I'm not saying it, I have actually seen it, they can actually do it.
お願い。ノワールシェイド解除します。
Yeah. Time for a Tavine Night Battle.
その程度の期待で叶うとでも思っているのかい？
Oh, you won't be surprised. It seems like you haven't gotten the news.
何あれ？
What? Okay, what? Okay. So now okay, so that's why they call testa just that. You said it due to your nickname.
千の武器とはよく言ったもんじゃねえか。
Yeah.
グレンの魔王の力の一辺がまだ残されているようですね。
So it still has some of it too.
僕もスピーゲルがあれば。
ならいいタイミングでしたね。
Oh, are you saying that you brought a speaker with you? Well, that's gonna even the odds even more.
ロックパティを手にしていたのを偶然見つけまして、
So that you happened.
念のため裏ルートで皆さんに届けておいたんです。
So you expected this to happen. You could have used to say it so from the start. So you have actually been keeping in contact with them.
間に合ったようだな。
ミューゼちゃん、タイミング指示ありがとね。ジャニーの主導でなんとか整備完了しています。
俺たちの分までぶちかまってくれよ。クルタ。
Yeah. You finally can also kick ass now at the Tavine Night Battle.
任せてくれ。
This is most better
こうやら
now.
ったとは。
これなら正気も。
Yep. We actually have a better stance now.
デク人形が1体増えたところで何が変わる？
それを今から見せてあげるわ。
Yeah, look forward to it. Anyway, but before we start with this battle, so another artifact is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because It's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out. Alrighty, I'm back now, and it's now time for Divine Knight battle. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep it as it is. And, wait, hang on. No, I don't. And, let us go now. Reduce the enemy's HP to 50%. Alright then. So, I just need to remind the Iron Man panel. Let's see. Well, okay, that was some. Well, let's try the head then. Okay, there we go. Vermilion Knight, Testarossa, known as the demon with 1,000 weapons, It can summon any it so suits. Its awakener is set. Okay. Well, hello there, Nap Nap. I do hope you're doing good there. Anyway, so... Okay, yeah. The head is where I'll be aiming for then. So let's... Okay. Oh, I am not even gonna get a chance to stop it all. Anyway. Well. Let's go for actually what do you have? Alright. A little speed here then. And then I'll keep going for the head. Alright, the heart and
僕
then
の番だな。
I'll go for the head again here.
いいぜ。
Alright, okay, and then
さてと
yeah, I better use this one.
新規発動
Alright,
僕の番だな。
most better high and I'll go for a little Twilight Blade here now.
私の番ね
Alright, you know.
崩れたいただき
俺の番だな。
Yes. Going good high. Then it happened again. Me not getting a chance.
行こっか
Anyway. So yeah, I believe I use speed high actually. And then I'll aim for your head again. And go for a little unite high. Okay, I do feel good about this. Alright. Yeah, that is quite some damage.
よーし
Well, and having for
崩れたいただき
Alright.
私の番ですね
Yeah, and then gonna do a little more healing time. More link attack damage.
行くぞ。
Anyway. And then a Twilight Blade high for you.
そこだ。もらった。
Okay.
いいぜ。
Then I have my sense now. This I will make good use of.
さてと新規発動
Alright.
いいぜ。
And I'll go for yet another Unite high. Then, if it is really managed to win this one now. And here we go again. Yep. Alright. So I managed to endure it. Yeah, it's really going well for them.
クレトさんやった
No, he's not entirely defeated yet.
届いたか
But we did some big damage to him.
いいえまだです
バカな聞こえごときに
Well, that only goes to Storm.
ああしっかりしなよ坊ちゃんそんな格上の機体持ち出しといてちょっとかっこ悪いんじゃないの同じ名前の武器を持つ人間として見てられないっていうか
Was that sarcasm?
シャーリーさんどさくさに紛れて坊ちゃんはやめてください。
はいはい皇太子殿下
レイダクリス全員気候兵に乗るんだ。
So you used to want to give up.
専門3機ごとき数でひねり潰してやれ。
天候
それはさすがに
僕の命令が聞けないのか。
So
赤い星座も
I see how it is now.
反撃者とも捉えよ。
殿下
But why are you being so impatient?
そうはさせないわ
Alltid. I mean, that sounded like home. So they made it home.
旧7組の皆さん来たねみんな
大丈夫かお前たち。俺たちも無事得意点を突き止めたのでな。
Oh, so that one have been dealt with too.
だが騎士道に反する処刑は見過ごすわけにはいかぬ。
同じ7組として共に抗わせていただきます
TMP の包囲網をくぐり抜けてきたのか。
タイミングは完璧だけど
But
だったらどうしたっていうんだ。君たちが来たところでこの状況を覆せるわけが。
so you haven't noticed that you losing.
それはどうでしょう
What are you? Did you really use? That's actually kind of insane, actually.
ヒュー
俺は
クロスベルにも来た
パンダクリエルか
Yeah.
あんなもの一体どこにいたんですの
No, actually, oh yeah. I was so focused on everything that I forgot that it was actually her all the time.
まさかあそこまでの音量を展開するなんて
Oh, and that's Vita.
魔女殿ご苦労だった。
Oh, so it was with Vita's help.
皇太子殿下におかれましてはご機嫌麗しゅう不当の審査戦機もいかがかしらこちらはいつでも始められそうですが
Well, I wonder what Cedric will say now. Does Cedric still think he can win this now?
見事なまでの形勢逆転っぷりだな
こ 皇太子殿下、恐れながら現戦力で決起軍の主力を相手にするのは不可能です。
Men at least someone knows when to give up här.
戦域からの撤退を愚信します。
わかりました、少佐。本校各員へ通達をお願いします。
Well, at least you are
クレ
aware.
ド、新旧7組の諸君、そしてパンタグリュエルの一郎、この借りはいずれ返しますよ。僕のこの手で必ず。
Well, if you're gonna fight us again, then I'll be ready for the next time.
ガレスたちも適当にね。
Well, now only thing left is the singularity. The two main campus and the Jet constellation yet heated. Once everyone had to count on Muset Vita began to talk things too. Well, you really made a difference
まさ
here.
か新旧7組がここまで揃っていたとはな。
Well, I mean, it's a reunion with you too.
こうしてまた会えて嬉しく思うぞ。
It is. Right back at you, PK the Genial. And thank you for saving us. You know, Eket, I thought it was worth you just had one person with you. Even if it was the Yatsa. But then, keeping the ship right above our heads the whole time. That's a hell of a move. Yeah. All Vita said that, and it worked out in the end, right? Don't be so modest. You're the one who timed things out and gave the comment after all. I didn't even realize you two never each other. Oh yeah, the only one that never thought was Yen. She is out after the incident at the Infernal Castle. Since then, her sponsorship has been of great help to us. In turn, it has been supporting my plans and teaching me a little magic. Well, that's worrisome. But my concerns aside, it really is nice to see you, Vita. Emma, finally got rid of those silly glasses, did you? You must be serious. That's right, if I'm going to rescue Yen and Celine, I don't have time to hide who I am.
主は相変わらずのようじゃがな、ビータ。
So you have been listening in, huh? Grandmother? Hello, Grandmother. Calling from Erin, I take it.
そちらの霊脈をようやくつかむことができたのでな。小言は次の機会として先にこちらの用事を済ませねばな。
Yes, the school thing can wait.
おお、ユーナたち。
Oh yeah, right. To stop being there's a singularity here after all.
このプレロマ層の先振り、他の得意点と条件は同じじゃろう。
Well, you are right about that.
とっととくさびを打ち込むがよい。
I'm on it. Yeah, let's get this place purified. Alright, that's number 5. Little by little we are fighting back against the Great Twilight. That makes 5 now, together with the ones we found in Nutia and the North. 2 more to go. Yeah. And considering the fact that we'll split up, so does that mean only 1 more to go? Yes, Gunnar, instead is finally starting to feel like a reality. Oh, I see. Yes, this don't allow you to pin on the workshop's location. You already are amazing. Even with the odds staked against you, you will still find a sliver of hope to hold on to. Hey, don't act like you're not a part of this. Yeah, it was thanks to your assistance that we managed to get through for this. Yeah, Musse, you remember what you told us earlier? And your plans are set up so they can carry on without you overseeing them personally, right? Come with us, we'll get instructed again back together. But You will go to court in Yaksasa already. That's enough of a simple to yell you dupes behind. Yeah, Ariana will be enough. And isn't this the perfect chance to make Squacer almost one for life? Haha, although I'm not so that it will ever balance out everything he's done for us. It's your choice, Musse. We can still rescue him without you. It is most likely the one who rescues him first will see the most gratitude. I would have thought this would have been more appealing to you, but I suppose it does not matter. You won't be forced either way. Well, you really know how to say things in a smooth way. They are very skilled in pushing high buttons. So what say you? Well, when you put it like that, how can I not come along? Well, welcome back then.
ただいまをもって7組に復帰させていただきます。皆さん、先輩方、どうか改めてよろしくお願いしますね。
Well, we start to be thanking you too. Musse left Aurelia and the rest in charge of the Wasteland Army and the Pantagruel. After bidding farewell to Maya and the others, Class 7 returned to Erin Viles via the Spirit Path. So you'll be staying behind then. Seems like Vita will be staying behind too. Well, at least she didn't run away this time. The two who had gone to investigate in Heimdall had also returned to Erin. The members of Class 7 celebrated Musse's return, as well as the discovery of the singularity. Yeah, we almost done with the singularities now. Once night had settled on the village, the new Class 7 headed off to a certain location at Yuna's suggestion. Yeah, as expected. How positively soothing. Do find it a bit embarrassing, meekly with a gentleman like this. Somehow, I don't believe what you're saying. The feelings mutual. Yeah, Lex, I prefer my sex fully gone. I ain't exactly getting a response here. As you silly. But I do get what you mean. I'm the same. Okay, who the fuck said that? I'm pretty sure it was not me that said that. And what kind of response would that be, huh? Sis, and since when are you the passful type, Musse? If anything, I'd expected her to have abandoned with Instructor Yen already. She actually have? You didn't? Oh, I'm only joking. We haven't battled together, but well... But you have actually tried. Musse. Damn. You really caught out an skull twice to go along with one of your little games. That's actually pretty impressive. I can only assume he was pushed into a position where he got possibly your first. Well, basically, yes. Speaking of the instructor, I'm worried about him. Not to mention the fate of the Brian's campus. Oh, you mean all the stuff Principal Le Guin and all those? Would have thought that the main campus would turn over school into one of their bases. Yeah, but that only means for now we can't get there. For now. The Wasteland Army's intel is nothing short of reliable. It appears the RQL has been all over the place, with both the Sanguine Ugia and the main campus instructors in tow. I forgot as much. Sounds like the government got them all right under its thumb. And we still have no idea where Instructor Tuva, Mint, Linte, or Becky are. Well, hopefully we will find them at the place we're going to after this. Not even the Wasteland Army has managed to get a hold of any information about them. We are smilingly in the talk about what Alice and the princess might be up to. I imagine the Yelia will be in contact, so she discover anything. That makes me wonder if Tita and Tiu are okay too. Not to mention Luis and Jessica. I'm sure they are safe. Just like Pablo, Sydney, and the others were. We'll see them again. For now, we just have to trust in everyone's abilities. Yeah, we will see them in time. A lot of them are tougher than I gave them credit for. Hell, even Tatiana's come a long way. Yeah. They have really stepped up their game. Oh, you don't say? You're damn right I didn't. Well, if we gotta believe in everyone, that includes believing in ourselves too. We did manage to get all of Leave Class 7 back together after all, even if it did take some doing. Yes, All that remains is to get our instructor back. It will take the combined efforts of all of us, class 7s and even old. I can't ignore the obligations my own plans demand, but I still intend to play my part as a member of class 7 to the fullest of my ability. Yeah, and I will be counting on you. Ha! Well, I ain't gonna let the unwanted man slow me down and on. We don't need Squise's help to knock some heads together. Yeah, you have actually been doing a really good job even without him. Right, we might not have our instructor by our side, but we can still make good use of what we will learn from him. He'd expect nothing less of us. You said it, let's make it happen. Yep, and soon we'll be able to save him. Soon, Jan, soon. Well, for now, it seems like it's on the set. Oh.
Lee! Lee-san!
Lee!
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 Yeah, he still haven't given up, and that's the most important
リ
thing.
ン教官
リーン教官リーン教官
シュバルタ
リーンかけらを集めて
Fragment. Fragments of his memories, I take it. Well, he's actually doing a good job fighting.
お、ランクアップだな。
Okay, and now I'm P4.
ほらよ、こいつはご褒美だ。大
Okay,
変だったな。
that's
お疲れ
actually
さん。
okay. That's a really good accessory I got there. Anyway, wait. Well, I do believe I wanna continue. So actually, before I continue, I wanna change the Steam title here. Alright. So the Steam title have been updated. So let's keep going here now. Yeah. So only 2 singularities left. And since we'll be splitting up, it means that the next one will be the last one. And good news, everyone. As you're all aware, we only have the locations of 5 singularities. But last night we managed to narrow down the last 2 as well. Oh, that's actually great. Wait. Wait, we are taking care of 4 and you say, okay. So I was wrong then, so there are 3 more to go. Jelly, where are they? One is below Heimdall. I had a feeling. The other is somewhere in the Kyospel province. Yeah, also as I expected. Kyospel, Yuna's homeland hall. Neither of those are going to be easy to investigate. Elliot and Saya tried to get into Heimdall already. It didn't go so well. Yeah, I did figure out that Heimdall's gonna be the hardest one. Yeah, the security was so tight we couldn't even get inside the city. And if we're gonna be competing with the on-the-ground tourists looking for this thing, we'll need as much help as we can get. If you foresee that, then Kyospel will be a challenge as well. Yeah. We can expect the strongest of the strongest to be at Heimdall. The leader of the Iron Bloods, Governor General Rufus Alpayera, is effectively the second most powerful man in the Empire. It's possible he'll be elsewhere, scheming up some strategy to use against the Republic. Either way, we need to have a discussion about how to distribute our members. Well, I know what... Yeah, I didn't have a feeling that you was gonna say that. Can I be a part of the group that goes to Kyospel? I've got friends and family there. I need to know they are right. You know. If you're going, the rest of Name Class 7 will join you. Are you so good? Well, Kyospel is actually quite... Kyospel does have quite some meaning to me too. Don't wanna check out your family's training hall instead? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about my family, but they can handle themselves. I have to believe that. Well, if that's the decision, then Kyospel it is. The practitioners of the mountain style is all to be fine. Thanks, I'll be counting on you. Hehe, what do you all think? That's fine by me. New Class 7 takes Kyospel. You take 2 of us with you. That makes 7 for each singularity. So this time it's gonna be... So this time it's gonna be 2 from all the Class 7, I see. There's something we need to address before that though. And what is that? Indeed, it's a question of distance. We don't have any teleportation stones in place to take you there either. Oh. I guess that is a problem. You will simply have to travel to the conventional means from the East Miyake Forest. Obviously, there isn't time for you to go on foot. We need to come up with something. Well, where's the closest we can get to? With the IMP boxing the days, we can't use the transcontinental railroad. And ask the Wasteland Army to assist us, but they are on high alert right now. You have something in mind? Maybe I can help. Yeli Alista? Do you have an idea? I can't promise anything, but I'll try. I need to get in touch with an old friend first. When you say old friend, could you be talking about could you be talking about the TU by any chance? I leave this mat in your hands then. Spend the rest of the day as you please. Just stop and make sure you're fully prepared to tackle the last singularities. Okay, no, so I was right, it was the last one. I wonder how everyone back in Gospel is doing. If we don't stop the war, they're going to get caught right in the middle of it. Yeah, we'll be returning to your home yet again. And in my case, this will be my 4th time at the Gospel now. But that's why we're going. We'll keep them safe no matter what. Yes, and this time things are gonna be different. It's not gonna be like last time. I started overthinking things. I need to take this day off to resource. Looks like everyone's left already. I'd better get going too. Maybe I shall talk to the old class 7. You will control Yuna doing this yesterday. You can challenge different quests, minigames, and take on the 3rd sector of the St. Gall Labyrinth. After completing all the required events, you can return to the costume on the Atelier 2nd floor the rest of the day. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I was actually kinda expecting to control Altina this time around. Anyway, so I got some I'm gonna have to say so this time around I'm gonna be second Yuna her. I mean I forget what I was gonna say. Anyway. So let me see her. With Muse being more of a caster, so oh yeah, we can't forget about that's something that I'm gonna give to you now. There we go. And actually, if I'm gonna do that, then well, I think in that case, I'll let yeah, I will let Altina have this one in that case. Anyway, so let's see what I want to give Muse then. I like it. There we go. And let me check her quads now. Critical damage, I see. And we're just gonna take a little look at them. What I kinda have an idea what I want to give her. I think actually that Musse is better off having Teva. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep her Teva. Yeah, I'm gonna let them. When I just do this quickly in that case. There we go. And in that case, yeah, there we go, and then yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's actually a good one here. What it? Yeah, I do like this. No. Well, since Yula's gonna be a katse for it's gonna be a caster here, then well, in that case, I'll do this. And I'm gonna let Musse have the best ones I have. And hope it will have. And then, well, I'm gonna see what else I do have. Wait, what is Ingenuity do? Oh, I see. Yeah, Yakuya's gonna be good. And then, yeah, and also Piet is a most basically. And then, let's see. Then I'm gonna have to see what I have in that. Yeah, cast through, and I also wanna go for EP here. Okay, I only have EP1. No, I actually have to go for Mind 1. And then let's see what I'll go for here now. Well, Epic go to 1 too. And actually, jag then hoppar through. What can I place this week? Well, I'm gonna have to. I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'm actually feeling quite good with this actually. Anyway, and well, no. Well, before I say Musse, so you not need to get some. Yeah, I'll be checking all of them out here. So let's see now. Yeah, I still prefer this one. And well, let's see here. Oh yeah, it was this one, and then and how about Altina then? Yeah. And then how about Mus? I mean, I mean you now. And she also have this. Yeah, I think I'll stick to this one. And now, well, now I'll be keeping an eye on what Mus have here. And we'll see what I feel like giving her. So yeah, I'll be taking my little sweet time with this. What do I feel like going for her? Yeah, gonna have to do some thinking. Well, what do I feel like going for actually? Yeah, I actually ended up liking this one. And then... Well, before I second them, just gonna see what new stuff I got here. I see. What other new stuff did I get? I see. Anyway, that aside, oh, that's okay. That's Mus without her hat. I see. Anyway, just taking a little look here. Well, any other new stuff I got on me, that we'll see. Okay, let's see. And what else is new here? We'll see. Yeah, let's take a little look. Let's see what. And do I have anything else new or was that all? Okay, yeah, that's all the new stuff. Now I'm basically gonna do the usual here. So, which hairstyle will I go for with Mus? That's the question and all. Like always gonna take a little time to decide that now. Oh wait, I was going a little... I went a little absent-minded here. Anyway, so what do I feel like going for is the question. So let's see then here. Yeah, it's just gonna take a little time to decide. So, hang on here. I do have a plenty to pick between, which isn't really doing me any favor here, since I've never been good at deciding. So question is what I will go for. Well, we will find out eventually. Just give me a little bit here Yeah, as I try to make my little decision here. So what shall it be exactly? Is the question for me. Well, think is they all are looking good actually. But we'll find out in a little bit. What I feel like going for, that we'll see. What do I actually feel like going for? That's the question. Just give me a little bit here. And we'll see in a little bit what I do feel like going for. That we'll see in a little bit. What we'll go for here. I'm just trying to make my decision what I feel like going for. So what it's gonna be, that we shall see in a little bit here. Let me do some thinking then. What I do feel like going for her. As I'm trying to decide, because deciding isn't easy, especially if you like me. Then it becomes even harder to decide how. If you like me, that you just can't decide for the life of you. But decide I'm gonna have to do. So let's see what it shall be. Let us see how then. Okay, I do believe I have decided now. So I ended up liking this bonnet Twinetails actually, so I'll go for that. And before I decide what my next piece of attachment will be, I'm gonna be taking a little art break, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday and will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. Alrighty, I'm back now, so I'm gonna keep looking at what attachment I want to give Musse here. So now I'm just gonna decide what the classes I want Musse to have. So let's take a little look here then. I do have plenty to I do have plenty to pick between here. So let's see what I'll go for actually. Let's see. What's it gonna be? This time is the question. What do I actually feel like giving her? That we shall find out in a little bit. I feel like going for what we'll see in a little bit. What I do feel like going for. Let's see what I feel like going for. That we shall see in a little bit. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Yeah, let's see how then. I'm trying to make my decision. Let's see what it shall be this time. What do I feel like going for is the question. Let's see how then. Yeah. I feel actually like going for. Yes. I feel like sports sites will actually be good here. And then let's see what I'm in the mood for her now. Yeah. Doing a little thinking here now. So let's see what I can pick between her. Let's see. see what I feel like going for. I think I'll actually go for Aurelia will be good, I feel. And then, well, let's see then. Now I prefer keeping it like this. So, well, alright, I got that fixed now. So, well, I'm gonna take a little look and speak with everyone and all. It's a story assume. And see how everyone's doing and all. Catmother, you are going to eat your vegetables and you are going to like it. You might be visit the older one here again. You the elder of the clan for crying out loud. It's ridiculous for you to act like such a child. Most of you will be honest about what I do or don't like. I haven't eaten vegetables for the last 8 centuries, and I've gotten by used to fine. So you mean that you have gone 8 centuries while being a picky eater? It's kinda a miracle that you are still alive. First of all, you saw an employee in the lake of Decurium as an elder. Secondly, not eating your vegetables is very disrespectful to the people who care and prepare them. Thirdly, a balanced diet helps to recover mana more quickly. The last one is the most important one here. Do I need to go on? That's all conjecture on your part. Grandmother. Hey! I get the feeling we've seen this exact same scene play out before. Well, hang in there, Emma. Yeah, I do feel like I have seen this before. Vita hasn't yet out and Emma hasn't stopped complaining. Why will neither of them listen to me? When did they start being so cookie? So you can make a face like that, huh? Haha. Anyway, Catmother used to use as she pleases when I'm not present. It sounds like you were caught it youth. Oh, by the way, did you used to wear glasses? Yeah, it used to feel a bit weird noticing you with glasses here. Are you wearing contacts or something? Oh, I guess I haven't told anyone yet. To be honest, the main reason I wore those glasses was to suppress my magical powers. Also, they was more like limiters, I see. Damn it. And I'm all for glasses too, so that's kind of... Now I got reminded of that time when Marcus was going on the cover. And he, for some reason, thought he would be fine without glasses. And he's like me. He can't see anything without his glasses. I didn't have enough confidence in my soul as a witch. I see. So that's why Don't worry, I don't have any dogs anymore. That's great, but you're really beautiful, Emma, with or without glasses. Well, that's something that I'm gonna have to agree with. Haha, you're making me blush. Thank you, Yuna. Grandmother used to as she pleases when I'm not present. I can't address the youth of the problem now, but I won't be accepting any of the complaints today. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to believe that she's the elder have when I'm seeing you too. Anyway, well, I'm gonna keep looking around her. And I think I wanna go up now. Actually, let me go like this actually now that Actually, never mind. I'm just being a bit silly. Anyway, huh? Yeah, taking my time sealing and all. Anyway, and there we go now. And let's see then. Okay, so there's a side quest over at the Herbalist home. Anyway, well, I'll be speaking with Muse a bit later. For now, I'll go down here. Alright, I'm at the inn now. I used to be a bartender in the old side vault, but fate ended up bringing me here to Erin. The second I'm back behind that counter, it's just like the old times again. It feels like where I was meant to be. Anyway, I'm always glad to see patrons tune on in. Go ahead and make yourself at home. Yeah, I'll take you on that offer then. Ever since Emma's left home, I've had to take up the mantle of cooking for use. But with how big it is, I never get a chance to show off my culinary skills. When I mentioned it to Emma, she apologized, kept the meals, and dashed out the door before I could blink, like a woman on a mission. Yeah, honestly, one of these days she will learn to stop being so picky. At least I hope so. Haha, she takes so much after her mother. And heard a little bit about Emma's mom. It sounds like she had a strong head on her shoulders. I can tell you more about Isola if you'd like. She was my best friend after all. She was one of our 1 witches, but she lost her life early in her career, trying to save some folks she used to meet. I see. Yeah, Emma have certainly taken after her mother in that case. She must have been an exceptional woman. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cast a gloomy mood. A lot of witches are like that. Our powers makes us more beyond the using the tank. Oh, is that the case? Emma's no different, so I worry about her. but I'm starting to think she'll be alright. With great fans like you, I know she won't stray very far. Haha. Course, I don't know what to say to that. We'll do our best to keep her safe. Yeah, Emma P used to fine. Emma's almost like her mood. When I see her talking to you, it's like I will step back in time. Isula was always trying to get used to be a less picky eater too. To no avail, it seems. That was back when our elder looked like an adult, not just the form of a child, and even Emma seems older than her. I think I prefer the adult form, but anyway. Alright, anyway, well, I think I'm gonna just up a little bit quickly. Alright, and then... And then let me speak with them now. Still keeping up with you all the guys. Yeah, I do now and then when I get a break in my duties. I've got so many sketches lying around at this point. I don't know what to do with them. But do you mind if I take a look at them sometime? By all means, I've been meaning to ask, are you still in touch with the old members of the riding club? For the most part, Lambert joined the Heimdall Cavalry after graduating. He's been having a hard time lately. Yeah, he haven't told me. And the last I heard, Paula was getting work as a horse trainer. Yet no, they still have a lot of links to the military. Well, it's good to know they're doing alright. I've been in contact with Clara, and she's just the same as ever, but I haven't heard word from Linda in a while now. I can't help but wonder what she and Tova and the others are up to. But no matter, they are more than capable of taking care of themselves. That's for sure. It sounds like users and guys made a lot of connections too for their clubs. I need to keep believing Jessica and Louis are out there somewhere too, if only we never were. Yeah, we have yet to meet them. It's my job to provide you guys a nice welcoming space to kick back in. Go ahead and make yourself at home. All this talk of school groups has got me feeling nostalgic. Yeah, once we get to talking about it, it feels like hardly any time's passed at all. We must have some great memories of the days at the academy. Part of me wishes I could have been there to see it for myself. Yet they really did have a good time. Okay, it seems like, well, I can't interfere with them then. Well, anyway. So, let's take a little look high and there then. Alright. When I see a little card game, I can play against the Fiho. Sarah, are you headed out? Yeah, for training. I was planning to take my time and join the local prep, but apparently that's not an option. Haha, you started thinking pretty early in the day last time too, huh? Look, I'm not going to tell you to quit thinking outright, but why it is important even when you're on a break. So So today it's training first, be later. Okay, fine. At least I feel like I will own that thing after a good workout. Just give me a couple minutes to get ready. I'll be right back. Haha. She seems like a real handful. Yeah, wanna bet how long those couple minutes is actually going to be? Say, Yuna, do you play Vantage Masters? I'm glad you asked. Yeah, do you? I just started. Elliot taught me the rules, but I have a match where I wait for Sarah, so I'd be glad to. Well, alright then. I had sort of a plan of taking it easy today, so it requires a bit of effort to switch moods, you know. I'll work up to speed too, but daily things are always the best anyway. Laura and the court are doing some training outside the villas. We can't slack either. Well, yeah, okay. Okay, let's do it then.
オープンコンバット
Okay, so I'll be going first then. Well, I think I wanna start with Doom. I start with you. Well, that's what you'll be doing then. But I do believe I think I know what I want to go for. So the one I wanna boost her. Alright, and what will you do next? Well, here we go then. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna do this, I believe. If I wanna play it smart, then I think I'll do this. There we go, and now I can do this. Alright. Much better. Yeah, I believe I'll do this. Okay, a wall it is then. Well, I'm gonna have to heal sister here. I like this. Yes. And there we go then. Yeah, I believe I'll do this now. Okay. Then what now then? Okay, yet you're not making it so easy for me. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, have it go then. Yeah, I think I'll take care of you. And have it go then. Alright. Yeah, now it's going quite good actually. But I'm gonna have to do this. Alright, det här. Then I focus my fire on you. Then, and there we go. That's a win for me. Well, it was a bit dangerous. A bit dangerous, but I did manage to get the win. No, I'm just gonna take a look at the new card I got. Place it was. Yeah. I believe I'll move you through and replace it with place. Yeah, that will actually do it. Let's go for heart now. Have it go. I just like playing at heart to test myself. Okay, this time I'm going second. Well, variansen I'll save for later. No, I think I'll keep Medic. It is a bit silly. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do this. Alright, I got some boost in the dawn hash. Now then. Yeah. If I do this, I'm thinking how what I want to. Alright, let me move up high then. Alright, and what do you do up? Okay, I see. Well, have it go then. Well, I believe I actually do this. Yeah, have it go then. Alright, and what we do next, now we'll see. Yeah, I believe I actually go for this. And have it go now. It's actually going even better this time. But that's mainly because I was allowed to go second. Anyway. Then. And have it go. Well, that's a win for me. Anyway. Yep, I did very well here, especially with this offensive healing deck. Even if the focus some might think that the focus is too much on one god, but what's wrong with that? It appears to be some kind of storehouse. It's probably best to stay out. Oh, Yura, have you been resting well? Yep, don't worry, I take breaks when I can. Are you going to put on a performance? Yeah, I was thinking of practicing a little in order to maintain my violin sound. I will go to play when I have the chance, otherwise I'll lose my toes before I know it. Waha, I could start something up for the views, huh? I mean, that goes for everything. I get it. If I had a racket, I'd practice tennis by myself too. Yeah, there is a reason why I exercise regularly too. Oh, that reminds me, you're in the tennis group, right? I hope we find the friends from the group soon. Yeah, there's a lot I want to talk about with Jessica and Louis. I have to believe that they are okay, and so they are. Yeah, knowing them, they most likely are. I still haven't been able to get in contact with Mint. We went to find orchestra together. I get the feeling she'll totally show up with a big smile on her face though. Yeah, that's just how Mint is. Haha, it's nice to see how much faith you have in Mint too. Anyway, well, I believe I wanna check out the essential goods now. So let's actually do that. When in I go hard. Sepius is using a yak against the cells. Oh, are you cleaning? Actually, come to think of it, you used to do that at the store in Neves too. The cells Sepius worked on are all sparkling clean now. You did an even better job than the last time, but you think you are really something. Indeed. I'd better work my hardest too. Yeah, let's support the do that. Yeah, I know some about the Battle of Ulpia. Happened right in the middle of the War of the Lions. The Spine Sky Lucius scored a whose victory got his forces the upper hand. Only the times when all the odds are stacked against you. Sounds like my kind of guy. Oh, so there is some sense in you after all. I'm fond of developments like that myself. What you might not know is that a Mighty Knight was instrumental to the battle's outcome. A mercenary from Lucius' forces awakened the Palatinate sector and used it to achieve victory. Oh, neither. I didn't think it was when Alta Firebomb is suddenly coming out of nowhere. Then instead, the visionary tactics he used to disturb the enemy later on. Seems like he was keeping that one from the girls, if you ask me. I mean, the both found a way to win even when they were outnumbered 5 times over. Very perceptive, you're quite right. As it happens, Youth was there at the time and was able to echo some of her observations. Those notes still exist to this day. Wow, seriously? Ho ho, I can show them to you if you like. Just be careful with them, they are very delicate. Well, looks like Yinko and Ayo found some common ground. Yeah, they are getting along well and all. Maybe they can make this partnership work after all. Oh, it's you, Pinky. You are stopping? Not on purpose. Pinky, can't say I've heard that one before. Anyway, I didn't know you were interested in history too, Yinku. Well, not so much history, I guess. Mama taught me about battle tactics used in famous wars, and stuff like how the Battle of Ulpia led to Dacus and Lucius teaming up later on. I mean, that whole thing's a pretty marathon both in Ebony and history. So I thought I know at least a little about it. Wait, you see no more than I do. You really need to get better at studying. But anyway, hey Lisa, you saw it's allowed that I go take a look at those notes you got? Of course, as long as you take good care of them. They are an important part of my collection after all. Kotsa, I promise. And don't worry, I know nothing comes from this. I can pay you back with a little something. Let's see. How about some nice grenades? I got a couple mines if you're into that. Well, I don't mind a little thank you gift. For most everything you have to offer, be so thank you. That's over Yinko for you. Haha. Yeah. Amazing getting grenades as a thank you gift. Nainville doesn't do deals using me if we haven't built up some trust with a customer. What should I do, huh? I'd be fine using my pocket money to put up to them as a sort of sport. Not how much me that would cost, but it can't be safe. Either way, Yinku seems awfully invested. That's it, dude. Anyway, well, let's see what we have had. Yeah, I don't have that, so let me get it. And what do you... Okay, let's see. And alright. Well, we got some the 18th on then.
もう終わりか
Alright, and well, let me do some. Well, I have all the chapters now, so I'm gonna be eating them here. Chapter 1. The Butler and the Lady. A single ship of a beautiful sight lay anchored to a port on in the northeast of the Principality of Yemifea. Extravagantly crafted from top to bottom, a single glance was enough to discern its intended clientele. The privileged fell among society's upper crust. Due to appearances, the presence both in the vessel Tate most certainly fit the bill. Each smartly dressed and adorned with conspicuous opulence. Even among such ghosts, who stood out in particular, however, a young lady possessed of regal awe and the butler at her side. Judging from the attire, behavior, and the linguistic register, the suited and setting to our prim and property. The single factor that set them apart from the other ghosts were the aces. Neither looked to be most older than 12 or perhaps 13 years old, making them more sealed in the eyes of most. Just one moment, my lady. The young butler labored to keep pace with the young lady, as he dragged a large suitcase behind him. Despite this, she continued to stride forward, not slowing her pace in the slightest. Exhaustion cast his very brow. His attire was proper, as befitting his station, but his unkempt hair, grown not long enough to completely obscure his eyes, was another story. On top of that, everything about his terminal screamed that he was timid and weak of spirit. Snap out of it, you do not, the young lady brusquely shouted, not several paces ahead of the struggling boy. If you can't make those legs move any faster, I'll cut them off and feed them to the hounds. She continued to increase her pace while assailing her butler with an unending string of contemptuous words. Her arrogant haughty demeanor stood in stark contrast to her graceful appearance. Dressed in a lovely black-filled dress, her blue eyes shone like a bar of sparkling sapphires, and her twin pigtails curled slightly in perfect arcs. Most eye-catching of all, however, was the 50-year gift of the past she held close to her chest. Though it was lost enough to draw attention, it didn't look out of place in the arms of a girl such as her. Ah, please, my lady, forgive me. In response to the girl's tired, the boy miserably spluttered excuses and breathlessly pleaded for leniency, as he summoned his remaining strength to pick up his pace. After a not insubstantial dip, the two finally arrived at the ship's boarding gate. May I please see your invitation and boarding passes? The cabin member walking the gate asked, smiling politely. Up close, the ship was even more opulent, a prized possession of the Vene Company. Its main route was between Yemifea and the Galvat Republic via Labeline Bay. For this particular trip, the entire ship has been resold by one Hartul Paul, a wealthy merchant from Galvat. Passengers hoping to board get both a standard boarding pass as well as an explicit invitation from Mr. Bond himself. However, as his invitation included the new information for the coast in question, The boarding pass was strictly a formality. The girl called the boy by name and gestured with her hand, implicitly ordering him to present the credentials. Yes, my lady. What do you require of me? The boy asked, having completely failed to grasp his employer's unspoken instructions. You cannot possibly beat this dance, you stupid worm, she snapped. Oh, I am so sorry, my lady. I beg your forgiveness. Going before the young ladies with your glare. The boy stood and stammered a dozen apologies. Silence, the invitation and the boarding pass. No. Right away, my lady. The boy began justly to the contents of the suitcase, frantically sourcing for the requisite papers, yet his haste quickly proved to be his downfall, for no sooner had he located the pass than a sudden gust of wind blew past, taking the paper from his hand. Oh no, he exclaimed. The boy instinctively drew his arms out, stretching them to their physical limit, but his efforts were in vain. The boarding pass gently floated onto the bottom of the harbor, coming to rest gently on the water's surface. As if the dark was a bad enough, Mr. Fortune continued to haunt the boy as a number of silhouettes swiftly appeared. Beneath the waterlogged document, a school of fish jumped into the orbiter splash, spewing water all aboard. They then skated back into the harbor step, taking the harmless, bootless boarding pass along with them. Ah, no! The boy's stick-and cry resonated through the harbor. Trembling with fear, he turned to face his master. Prepared for an eruption of anger followed by a vicious tirade of abuse. Yet it did not immediately come. The girl simply stood there in silence. She stared long and hard at the boy, her face betraying no expression whatsoever. After what felt like an eternity, she spoke. This was the calm before the storm. The boy began spitting out apologies, tipping over his words as his voice gave weaker by the second. Like a short-circuited radio, muffling its death knell. His body seemed to sink and his shoulders loomed like a criminal awaiting judgment. You were absolutely useless. The girl's anger finally burst forth in one violent blast. Despite the ferocity of her exclamation, she managed to save him and of a petty launch a sharp kick at the boy in the same time. The valiant strike sent the boy flying farther than her petty frame would suggest was possible. He seemed to hang in the air for a brief moment, before resuming his journey downward off the edge of the bay, using a frigid end as he broke through the water surface with a splash. As soon as he returned to his senses, he began violently thrusting his arms about, pleading for aid between coughing up mouthfuls of cold water. My lady, please help me, he begged, his dressing growing more desperate and frantic. You're going to find that pass, and I mean now. You're not leaving the water until I see it in your hands. But I can't swim. He bobbed as his head began to slowly sink beneath the surface. I'm well aware. Please, his words were cut short as his lungs filled with water, and the rest of his head popped below the surface. His dressing kissed and his silhouette gave faint as he quickly plummeted downward to the bottom of the bay. With the situation having reached an unacceptable level of risk, several onlooking members genom ett gästskytte vatten åkte på portarna. The moment the boy made it out of the bay, however, they still engaged call tried to kick him right back in again. Miss, please, you must count on, the cave member at the gate said, trying to pacify the young noble. How can I be so calm about this? My father was unable to attend, so I am here in his place. There are important business discussions taking place on this ship that I cannot afford to miss. And now, thanks to a certain someone's young incompetence, that is certainly what is going to happen. The caller gave the boy a menacing glare so violent it could have stripped the paint from the entire vessel. Tell me, Boom, how exactly are you going to take responsibility for me being unable to board? If the boy was still confident violently sparing water, his already pallid-faced managed to lose what little color remained in it upon hearing those words. Feeling pity for the boy, the gate attendant stepped in. Well, for the time being, may I see your invitation instead? The boy moved to comply with the request, but was stopped dead in his tracks by the girl's menacing scowl. She produced the invitation herself and dutifully showed it at the attendant. The attendant read over the paper, then went through the list of names on the coast list. This invitation is for Byron Keith Reynard, who I can confirm is indeed on the coast list. May I presume you two are his daughter and her attendant? You assume correctly. I am Byron Reinhardt, eldest daughter Celia Reinhardt. The gate attendant made a respectful bow before continuing to speak. Then there will be no need to further concern yourself with the matter of the boarding pass, Mrs. Reinhardt. You might be sick. Oh, we might. Strictly speaking, a decision of this nature required approval from a high-ranking employee, but in this case, the gate attendant decided a swift action was the best way to provide a peaceful solution to the rapidly worsening situation at hand. It seems as if you leave to write another day, you useless worm. Count yourself lucky. The culprit of the ship, still staying, eyes the daggers at her butler. He directed the locust on after her, still missing and deeping wet from the events of the past 5 minutes. He effusively expressed his gratitude to the gate attendant as he passed, receiving a sympathetic smile and a firm words of encouragement. Having finally boarded the ship, the two youths immediately headed for the room. The pace was quick as if they already left the way, and not a single word was exchanged between them as they briskly walked down the halls. Once they arrived, they gave the room a quick yet rueful source. Invitation complete, the girl broke the silence, suddenly speaking in a sleepy tone. Her eyelids drooped and she let out a mighty yawn, not a trace remaining of the tense, high-handed young lady from only a moment ago. I'm beat, S. Think I'm gonna take a nap. She tossed her clothes back onto the bed and immediately launched herself after it. She wanted the covers with childlike exuberance befitting someone her age, perhaps even younger. In contrast to her whimsical neat manner, the boy remained completely expressionless. Don't let you guard down, the young mission begins now. His voice was alarmingly calm and tense as he pushed aside his bangs, still wet from the frigid water of the harbor. His non-visible eyes were cold and sharp. Beneath that, however, was the gleam of a hunter fixed on its prey. Isn't every jäger of his body exalted composer there? Flosstillstämningen på telefon before was nothing but a memory. To the constant dancer formation was strange. The boy's thought and shift in personality was nothing short of a giant. That was the tale you best work out as, far from it. She spoke nonchalantly, Jonina on the bed as she critiqued the boy's performance. He remained silent for a moment before speaking, almost as if he agreed with her assessment, at least in part. It didn't affect the mission, but you overdid isn't every reaction. It's not easy. You must start with seeming all natural, you know. You hamming it up like that made us stand on more than we needed it. Despite her words, the girl's half-hearted tone took the bite out of her kitty kiss. That's where the two true personalities. The upper-class young lady and her bumbling butler making a spectacle at the boarding gate were simply elaborate presentary, an act necessary for gaining entry to the ship and nothing more. Any other method of infiltration might have raised suspicion and thanking the mission. Thus, they chose to report on the false identities. They had made clever use of the organization's info network beforehand, as certainly which of the invitees would be unable to attend. Armed with this bit of intel, they created the personas. The invitation required for boarding were printed on high-quality paper, but ultimately differed only in name. Using the same layout for each invitation was the logical source for a method looking to be smeared wherever possible. Logical or not, that particular decision had made it necessary for a walk in the park. The boarding pass, on the other hand, was a different story. The Vene company was known to employ cutting-edge technology to prevent forces. Attempting to use a fake pass to board was an act accompanied by a considerable amount of risk. This is why the true incident, the dramatic performance that took place at the boarding gate. The party opened the boarding pass was of course an intentional act, but the cost of right and timely group of fish with the result of a battle opening the girl had to get hidden in her stuffed bag. A clever method she had used many times in the past to cast the art on notice. All of the hard work had paid off. The invitation had gone exactly as planned. It was yet another successful operation for the boy, known as Three of Swords, and the girl, known as the Nine of Swords. In the life as a professional assassins, to be continued. Well, yet another art break is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I placed my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to end. Okay, I'm back now and I'm gonna keep reading the next chapter now. Chapter 2, 3 and 9. As it scattered time, the ship departed. As he watched the shoreline sink into the distance, the officer spoke in a cold, flat voice. Target presence confirmed. Have you pinpointed the enemy positioning? Is over you to prepare? Yep, we're good to go. The young girl known as Nine of Swords stood behind the boy and swaying in a relaxed tone. The polar opposite of her partner's icy tone, having been dispatched by the organization. The two laid the groundwork for the mission. The assassination of the man responsible for this voyage. The wealthy merchant Howler Bond. The organization was not particular about how they dealt with the target, whether in swift silence or via racist violence. The only real concern was making sure they did not draw the attention of the basic guild or the local police. As a hard rule, the Ant-9 would always select the most efficient method available to them. In this case, the mission was to prevent the ship from arriving in Galvat with Halter still alive on it. Halter has strong ties with Heyo, a sizable criminal organization in the Republic. So to safely make it to his destination and take first on the reputation, his extraction and subsequent elimination would prove an exceptionally difficult task. Aside from the engineering area, the ship had the three main flaws. The lowest host a considerable number of essential presences. Naturally, this was where the Ant-9 room was located. The second floor contained a hall used for parties, banquets, and meals, as well as other social events. Finally, The third floor featured luxurious specifically for noble use. At present, however, the entirety of the floor was reserved by Haltor. We was enjoying the comforts of the room in the fortress park. The entire put the equipment and tools in order and then sprang into action. The plan was to head to the hall on the second floor, but not before leaving a little gift on the fourth. The hall would be packed with presents once dinner service began. Given that only the ultra wealthy and those with noble status were in attendance, the menu was likely to be suitable extravagant. Yet once they arrived, they found that a Haltor had not elected a pair, perhaps out of caution. This was expected, however, and the two took their planned positions in a central area of the room. It's time. This quiet movement was immediately followed by the din of an explosion from the floor below. The passengers began to panic, but the first slowly subsided to uneasiness as security personnel deployed and headed to the fourth floor to investigate the situation. Indeed, the explosion had been caused by a small makeshift bomb that the Ant-9 had planted in an unoccupied room. The blast wasn't particularly powerful, but it was enough to ignite a number of small fires in the area. The goal was to lure security, and in that regard, the bomb had more than served its purpose. The plan was to get in a base. "'Cause I'm up," 9 said in her usual legatistical drawl. She gathered up the edges of her skirt in her hands and gently swayed it back and forth, resulting in a number of black spurs being thrown to the floor. A series of muffled bombs evaporated through the hall, heralding a cloud of smoke, and the gas quickly filled the room. What's going on? I can hardly breathe. My eyes are tearing up. The gas wasn't especially strong and would have no lasting effects on its victims. However, it was more than enough to send the honest group of elites into a full-blown panic. The Ant-9 began the next stage of the plan, the infiltration of the third floor. Currently, the bulk of security wasn't on the first floor, meaning they would have to pass all the way to the second in order to respond to any emergencies at the top of the ship. The last numbers of panicking passengers on the second floor would stall security for long, but the situation still would put the Ant-9 all the time they would need. So far, the assistant's plan had gone flawlessly. Still, terrible killing Haltor would be easy once they had used him. The two hid themselves in a stairway on the third floor and scuttled ahead. Two more that. From what I can see, it looks like we'll have 5 to deal with, Nina 9 said her observations with you in a hushed tone. He silently nodded in acknowledgement. One look at the man standing guard ahead was enough to tell that they were neither typical passengers nor ship security. They were well armed and the combat experience was practically cut into their hardened faces. Ex-Jägersho, it was clear they had been hired not to protect the Senators, but to personally attend to Haltor. Given that his room was located in the very back of the ship, it meant that the only way to use him was to the battle-hardened veterans that currently part the lines apart. Avoiding a fight simply wasn't in the cards this time. "I'll take lead," as she said this, 9 began to casually walk forward, her posture relaxed. She made no attempt to hide her appearance, and even when the guards heard her soft footsteps and turned to look, they didn't register her as a did. An advantage afforded by her candy sweet exterior. "Little lady, you're not allowed up here without permission," one of the guards said in a gravelly voice. "Yeah, we know there's been some kind of disturbance downstairs," another seemed in. put his sign on evacuation site. Get yourself back to your room. The tune was a bit harsh, but considering they used to be Jaegers, the attitude toward the Nine was almost unmissable. She yesterday toward the halter's room, but I want to go in there. Yeti, please. Nine was putting on the spoon open axe the art used to sneak up on the ship only in the day. This was probably as close to her seriously being to nation as she was allowed to in a mission. You wanna meet with Mr. Hardy, do ya? Well, today aren't you lucky, take it? Because we got strict orders to not let anyone into this room. And there's nothing I can do to change your mind. 19 in her head as she spoke, her presence beginning to honor the gods. No, nothing, one of them finally responded. Oh, I see. That really is too bad. Despite her words, 19 seemed especially disappointed by the response. Taking a close by in hand, she suddenly tossed it out in front of her. There was a flash of silver and a loud whip, followed by the third of two of the gods collapsing to the floor. The next had each been pierced by 2 needles, which had been dipped in poison, a specialty of Nines and a mainstay in combat. Ordinarily heightened within the pair, the needles could be used to quickly disperse various types of poison to avoid the target's body. When thrown at a vital point, 9 will typically carry up to 10 types of poison, each suitable for a different situation. Depending on the circumstances, he would even use poison-free needles on occasion. This time, 9 has struck the 2 particles with a neurotoxin that dropped the body of his ability to move freely. When not strong enough to kill, it was definitely enough to immobilize someone of a substantial size for a good while. But then, having sensed something amiss, one of the remaining particles turned the hallway turned to see what was happening. Out of the corner of his eyes, he spotted a figure quickly moving in his direction. Before he could figure out what was happening, a blade flashed before his eyes and he was on the ground, incapacitated along with his comrades. The swift takedown was executed by Deep. He wielded a long sword with a thin blade that appeared sharp enough to cut the way around it. Its construction resembled that of traditional Eastern swords, albeit with a straight blade instead of the typical curved ones. Its design was surprisingly ornate, and curiously enough, it seemed to be missing a hit guard and part of the blade near its base. The 2 remaining particles had seen what had happened and had easily dropped in a fighting stance. No matter how youthful the opponents, it was clear they had no intention of pulling the bounces. "You little bastards," yelled one of them as he began swinging his axe downward. He made the attack with his sword, locking the assassin and the bodyguard in place. Seeing an opening, the other bodyguard gave his sword and attempted to stop T. But still holding the axe in place with his right hand, T quickly drove a short sword with his left, using it to deflect the second bodyguard's attack in one clean moonshot. The short sword resembled the long sword in nearly all aspects but length. Unlike the long sword, it had a heel cut. However, it seemed incomplete somehow, as though it was missing a piece. It was much less of an offensive weapon than a long sword being used mainly for defense. Despite his best effort to fend off the attackers, it seems as though Steve would quickly be overpowered. Even for him, it was difficult to hold back the weight of an attack from a grown man with only his right hand. Sensing that he needed to do something quickly, he intentionally stopped pushing up back on the axe, deflecting it harmlessly to the side. With his remaining state, he whipped around to face his stalking assailant and plunged his short sword deep into his torso. The other bodyguard quickly launched a flurry of attacks, but he pushed the critically wounded ex-wielder into his comrade. The sword-wielding bodyguard was momentarily taken off guard and T capitalized on the opening, cutting him down with both swords. Yikes, that's a beat. T told to notify 9 that the guards had all been dispatched, but as he did, he saw the door to the Vipium open behind her. Out stepped another ex-Jäger weapon. On his side set on attacking the defenseless 9 when her guard was done. Too much space separated them from T to warn 9 in time. He pushed off his back heel with all his might, but stopped his task a split second later. As did the final bodyguard. Man, you bet this up. I was wondering how long it would take you to catch on. 9 thought lazily on her heel and cast a eyes glance over her shoulder. Her expression remained on face as thin yet dived up over the Jäger's arms and legs. Blood beginning to trickle out like sanguine tears. You do well to keep still. Because it was that you believe in far more pieces than your eye. Her sweet appearance made her Yemek's ultimate disconcerting and ghastly. The ex-Jäger understood that this was no empty deed. He truly couldn't afford to take another step. Because of his painful predicament was a web of a superfine steel vise surrounding him. Thanks to the special precision, the vise were useless up as a tower full of top-end kitchen knives. 9 had laid a trap outside the door. One that an owner so impossible would have been hard pressed to detect with the naked eye. Any unfortunate soul would have tried to do. But Stuftaria with any degree of speed would have soon found themselves with the centerpiece of a grisly blood-splattered top layer. The wires were connected to specially designed needles 9 used as a main weapon. So Swy was notoriously difficult to use. It was rarely regarded as being sufficiently powerful to use as one's only means of attack. But there were rumors of 2 masters who needed no other implements to eliminate the target. 9 had yet to attain quite such a level of skill with themselves. That said, she was still a menace in her own right, and apparently she clever must have traps besides, as the ex-Jäger had used to learn. 9 tossed a poisoned needle at her immobilized foe with minimal effort, and her helpless victim collapsed to the floor. She tilted her head to the side as she noticed tears staring at her. What is something wrong? She asked, using the nickname she referred to called T by. She would often refer to herself as N, which T took as a sort of version of 9. But when she spoke with T, she would use S instead of T. He had assumed it to be short for swords, despite the words being part of both the names, but had never asked both to ask. And now, okay, and that's chapter 2, so let's move on to chapter 3 here. Okay, there we go. Chapter 3, The Assassins and the Target. Inside the room was opulence made manifest, the best of the best, enough to make the wealthiest noble envious. Instead of his spacious layer sat Halter Bond. He reclined on a sofa. He brought a glass of wine to his lip as his feathers twisted in a very unpleasant expression. Absolute incompetence, so a simple job, and yet apparently one completely beyond them. Mr. Bond had fully guessed the situation. He had given the order that no one be allowed in, yet there were 2 citizens standing before him. Given the commotion outside, it had been easy to guess what had happened. If the appearances made it hard to believe, the 2 standing before him were not a professional assassins half for his life. Still, Halter maintained his composure. He kept his realization hidden and didn't allow so much as a hint to panic to to keep into his fetters. The source of this confidence was a certain machine that sat on the floor before him. His mere presence made even the impossibly spacious room feel cramped. It towered over the true arc in height, with 6 bite-like legs protruding from its body. His humanoid upper half stood erect, with 4 menacing arms stretching out from it. The entire machine emitted an e-glow, making for a most intimidating sight to behold. Whoa, that's a big one, 9-year-old, glancing up at it. An archist of the exclaimed, immediately swifting the aparted stains. This bird is a new favorite of mine. I got the fruitful find at a Yeselback alley action I happened to attend, and it wasn't safe, let me tell you. But no, I didn't stop there. I'm a man who doesn't do things by half a master. I might apparently soon to have it all fitted with the most cutting-edge technology available. Me are well spent, in my opinion. I just say it has enough firepower to easily wipe out an entire platoon of soldiers if I wanted it to do. In fact, it'd be my child's play. Barely able to contain his mulking heart looked like a boastful son of his expensive toy at school. So the bombs outside were used to bomb system, and this monster city is what's actually hard to protect you. Do you deduce? Oh, a sharp one. That's precisely correct, Halter said gleefully. As long as I have it by my side, my safety high is guaranteed, and once I make it to the Republic, I'll be untouchable. He let out a long laugh, his voice rising higher, echoing endlessly for the god example. Socken is stupid, here is an idiot hole. The two comments went born from simple overconfidence, and if they did someone fail in the mission, and even if Halter did someone manage to make it to hey you do it, he had already been marked for death by the organization. They would pursue him to the bitter end, to the last man. He had serious sense of survival. Attack! At Halter's order, the arcade loosed into action. It set its sight on the and sought the strike for him. 9. Took the opportunity to begin casting her odds. When her body specialized in close quarters combat, she was the first to be reckoned with when it came to open odds. As she began to toss, however, one of the arcade's arms rapidly folded out into a cord. The muzzle pointed in 9's direction. With the delay, it spelled a hail of bullets at her. Wooha! 9 evaded the gunfire by a harsh breath, but was forced to abandon casting her out. The arcade focused its attention back on Dee, who was busy fending off its melee attacks with his long sword. 9 sprinted to the other side of the room and started her cast again. The master's aim was too adept, however, and she found herself only able to escape with long enough to get an out of. It appeared that the foe was equipped with a powerful arch detection sensor, one that allowed it to identify incoming opal attacks and counterattack before they could be lost, forcing the abandon her casting yet again. 9 suggested up her face a frustration, and they suddenly keep their blows back. This thing doesn't play nice. I quit, she said in a huff. It was a fair point. Positive leaders would have been particularly effective against the steel plating of a machine, and with the ability to cast her arts, 9 found herself at a loss. He, however, remained unperturbed and yet himself for another onslaught. I'm gonna cap a little soda. Make me when the fight is over, okay? 9 said as he flopped down on one of the room sofas, using her bear as a pillow. 9, cut it out. I needed to stay awake. Dee shouted from across the room. Despite this, 19 gick det an. Att sitt öste arke syntetisera asatit and fully focus this attention on it. It's the forearms that's formed in a sword, a lance, an axe, and a gun. Presented along a relentless string of attacks. Att the allierade overwhelmed assassin leaped out of the way as the machine's sword arm caught an arc to den arm, only to test the lance took it in toward him. He naively avoided it, but the escape path was blocked by a mighty swing of the axe. Meanwhile, the arcade had its gun contained in Halter's the Jackson. Even in the heat of combat, it protected its master against any opposing it. Swift movements and deft swordplay were the foundation of this combat style, but they were of little use against the so powerful machine. The arcades was simply too fast, and its attacks were both explosively powerful and aimed with deadly precision. For that, its 6 legs afforded it perfect balance, and its multiple arms allowed it to launch attacks faster than they could keep up. To his irritation, he found his skill set completely useless against the metal monstrosity. So, he was a bit fit for the task than 9, but only by a small, slim margin. Regardless, he continued to fight, both players flashing as they moved to intercept his foe. The sheer number of attacks coming at him forced the team to focus entirely on defense. He bite, dodge, and deflect the relentless wave of strikes. Beating his time, waiting for the machine to leave an opening for him to strike with his longsword. The violent ends continued on for some time. He had managed to land a number of blows to the machine's spotted arms, but each had certainly no more than a metallic fang as his blade was repelled by his solid metal armor. Ha 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 ha! It's no use, child. That armor was specially commissioned, and you pathetically the Putinized don't have a snowball chance in Gehenna against them. Halter's book truncated on these laws. It was made worse by the fact it was clear he wasn't lying. These attacks had been completely ineffective so far. Still, he had yet to suffer any worse. Given how things were going to, it was only a matter of time before he was slowly wearing down. Analysis complete. 9 suddenly began speaking, apparently having woken up from her nap. Still lounging on the sofa, she continued, her voice flatter and more precise than usual. Arms, Jon 1, Ton, 5 jäger, legs, Jon top, 2 jäger. Waist, rotation axis center, left side of center, left side of the chest. Up, 2/5, left, 1/5. The first response was not deep, but Halter. You little mess, how did he do that? He was flustered, clearly shocked that 9 had figured out the arcade's structural weak points. 9 slowly rose from the sofa, reverted back to her usual towel, sleepily opened her eyes as he spoke. I could tell by the sound, it takes a bit of concentration though. But his belief was etched into Halter's face. The on the other hand, looked as composed as ever. He had known from the start what the 9 was doing. He was simply buying. Time until the analysis was complete. Yes, no, yeah. Dieted himself and used the arcades. His swordplay swifter than ever, away the opportunity of slashes and stabs. Each of his attacks hit upon one of the weak points that 9 had pointed out. He suddenly swiftly sought the sword and performed the same one of attacks, hitting each point a second time, but the result was the same as before. Nothing save the same high-pitched metallic sound that rang out with each hit. It didn't appear that the arcades had been damaged. damage in the slightest. Ha 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 ha! Halter was beside himself with laughter. Elysian wasn't a young assassin's token, but a young, you can swing those little swords of yours until the bones come home. But you never get it off that armor. All part of the pieces. Let it is simple yet blinding in the eye. He lined up his side sword with the empty section in the base of his long sword. The two blades locked in a place, becoming a single weapon, the sharp edges lining up perfectly out. First glance it would be difficult to tell the two were ever anything other than a single sword. Halter watched the pieces with interest, but then burst into mocking laughter a moment later. Beautiful pocket knife, little boy, do you honestly think that will be your ticket to victory? Dude put out even in his combined state. The use of this sword hardened imbued Annie. Nor was the weapon sharper or faster. The slight increased weight of the blade might have provided some increase in power, but certainly not enough to break through the archaistic armor. Given the opponent at hand, the weapon truly seemed little better than I thought. He chose to remain silent and let his weapon do the talking. He struck it at the weak point on the archaist's leg, the same spot he had targeted before. This time, however, his strike was followed by a loud explosion and the archaist's leg flew across the room. The blaster seemed to have come from within the archaist itself, and was powerful enough to have blown its limb clean off. At a glance it seemed smiling to a fire element out, but neither 3 nor 9 had appeared to have cast anything. Even if they had, the arcade sensor would surely have detected it. But Halter stammered, his face twisted with shock and fear. Another swing by the sword, followed by another explosion. A second of the arcade's limbs was sent flying to a corridor of the room. What the hell is going on? Halter squeezed, no longer trying to hide his panic. His tone quickly deteriorated from alarm to abject terror. This is not hilarious word, he began to speak. His face devoid of expression. It's fully indicated with a pattern openement, forming a single weapon. Well, strictly speaking, I suppose it's closer to an ordinary openement than a pattern openement. As he spoke, he continued his attack. His swordplay not pausing for even a second, an openement with a single function, a controlled explosion on points at the night. However, it's a crazy easy play to have separately made contact with the intended target area. You can think of the marks as the targeting coordinates essentially. Every two of these initial attacks seem to have been repelled. They were actually preparatory steps in this process. The subsequent explosions were the two attacks. The third strike to the same location, this time made with the unified blade, resulting in the explosion. The location and timing specifications were complicated, as was the use of the specialized openement in conjunction with some automated processing. The end result was an instant serious cast time, however. If the wielder was skilled enough to be able to launch powerful odds attack without the need for any source of parry, it was in this ability that the true value of these weapons lay. But having suffered an enormous amount of damage from the rapid odd strikes unleashed on it, the arcade began throwing sparks in all directions. It began to blow on hard that the victim was no longer an opportune for him, and he began desperately looking for a means of escape. Stop fighting and get me out of here now, he ordered the arcade in a silly yell. Reacting to his new order, the machine quickly rotated its torso and began moving towards him. I don't think so, unless it was kind of film across the room. During the commotion, its remaining spiky legs had been bound with a complex web of a steel wire, gentle immobile. This is the end. T quickly struck its remaining weak bones in rapid succession. The resulting series of explosions tore the machine to pieces, lighting its surroundings with burnt steel and salt components. When the smoke had cleared, the room was so filled with broken parts it was more scrapyard than soot, but the remains of the arcade's body kissed all functions and collapsed. Its faces mangled beyond recognition. The thief deftly wove his way through the young scattered at his feet, silently staying toward the halter. Stay back! A pitiful squeak escaped Halter's throat as he scrambled backward, away from the approaching assassin. There was nowhere to run, however. The smith was near his end, yet he didn't feel happiness or even relief. He took a step closer. He felt his throat suddenly clove heavy in his hand. He forced himself to take another step. His legs felt like they were encased in concrete. His whole body felt like it was desperately rejecting his advance, trying to pull itself away. Another step. This was how it always ended. All that remained was for him to fulfill his role. He was nothing but a tool, a machine. This was how it was supposed to be. He took one final step forward. There's no need to say anything else with you. Still, I figure out this something was ending your life. To know he thought himself was named to go such upon in the fires of Gehenna. I am Theophilus was. He plunged his blade deep into Halter's chest, beside the man's lungs. I'm an assassin for the organization. By this point, the panic on the second floor had largely subsided, and the ship's security guards were finally starting to move up to the top floor. Picking up on this, the Ant-9 quietly broke open the window and jumped off into the sea outside. It's a good thing this mission wasn't on an airship. That would have made escaping way more of a pain. 9-year mark. A kid. She was right. Escaping from an airship would have necessitated a specialized aircraft for the operation, as well as a forced crew to leap from ship to ship mid-air. It would have been entirely impossible for the young assassin stuff, and surely someone in the white world had carried out such an operation before. S9 softly called out the T again, using a perfect nickname for him. He was a corrupt man, an evil man. The two of them looked back toward the ship. There was no need for further explanation between the two. Yeah, he said quietly, I know. He had been through needing to the mission Thursday and the night that the 9 spoke to. Halter was a bastard, wanted her perform all kinds of horrible acts in the pursuit of Mia. His mere existence really the work, and society was better off with him no longer a part of it. Not that it matters either way. When it came down to it, a hit was a hit. A target could be the person with the poorest heart on the continent or the scoobiest spot of the imaginable. If an assassination order came in from the organization, the Ant-9 followed it. That's how it always was. I got 9 men silent. She took something from her blouse and began blowing into it. It gradually took the shape of an inflatable yacht big enough for one. 9 climbed aboard it and flopped down, once again using her back as a pillow. I'm gonna cast another pair of wings. I'll leave this part to you, SK. This part meant for thee to swim them boat to shore. Your legs work just fine, he retorted. Do it yourself. Despite his words, he felt a twinge of something resembling affection in his heart. He and 9 had been operating together for over a year. By this point, she was a little younger than him, and he somehow found himself thinking of her as more a little sister than used his partner. To not only put aside, she was also someone he could truly rely on to intermission. Despite this, he understood the situation. He understood that even if Nine was his partner, even if he thought of her as a little sister, he could never let his guard down. He could never truly trust her. To be continued. Okay, I finished eating that pot. Damn, I really had to. Man, sometimes I surprise myself with how quickly I can eat. Anyway, that aside, you're really making waves in the fishing world. The Imperial Fishing Club would like to award you a bonus gift. In honor of catching 8 different types of fish, we present you with this. Oh, why, thank you. How nice, thank you. That girl really has a discerning eye for quality goods. She's still a ways off from being a true historian though. Of course, there are limits to what an outsider can know. When I have some free time, I'll start with her and see if I can teach her a thing or two. Well, oh, that's actually some sweet stuff, huh? Anyway, so let's see what else you have then. Sorry. Anyway, so do you have anything else? I don't have this, so. And what else do you have? That we shall see. Okay. Oh, you have a new heart for Yuna and Musa. Well, let me take a little quick look at them then. No, I prefer Yin. And for Yuna, let's see her. Yeah, I used to prefer Jane for more. Anyway, so let me speak with you too, huh? Us looking for a book? Oh wait, I got you into the other group after all. Haha. That's not anything special, you know. You should think about reading a book yourself. In fact, you got time now. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Do you have any recommendations? I just finished this one. It's about Aeroponian folklore and society. How about it? You know, that might actually be a good one for you now. That seems like a tough read. You really think you're gonna stay if you give up before you even get started? Yeah, I'm a bit asked that. Seriously, don't get so worked up before you even get past the detail. You gotta try eating shit that's out of your comfort zone once in a while. I'll do what I can. No, but as is right, you know, you really need to. Otherwise, how else are you gonna improve your eating skills? Anyway, that aside, I'll be going over there now. Oh, okay, is it going good or something? Seems What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh no, were you eating those air flowers just now? Why do you do that? Mommy told us it was like catnip for you, don't you remember? Kinda sounds like he's talking to me. Yeah, I think you should feed him. Maybe he was just looking for something to eat. Oh, I guess we've been walking on that Amy spell, so I forgot to feed him. He's probably starving by now. You gotta remember to keep him well fed, okay? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Puffy Pink Heart. Don't mention it. Quite a nickname. I'm gonna go get you something tasty to eat. See you thanking there, okay, Luki? You'll get your food soon enough. You start all a little longer, okay? And well, let's get over here then. Alright, I'll just take a little quick visit here now. Well, now then. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking around here now. Yeah. Okay, then I'll go over here. Oh, doing some fishing, I see. Oh, Machias, I didn't know you fished. Sporadically, maybe. I'm still just a beginner, truth be told. I find it helps relieve some of the stress I get from work. Oh, so after a long day fishing for info, you can start fishing for dinner. Well, that's one way to put it. Well, something like that, yes. I think Alisa started taking up angling herself just a while ago. Oh, she did? Oh, you taught all of you how to fish too, more or less, yes? He thought also there were 5 casts out here and there, yeah? I used to wish I had more casting without casting. I can seem to get my hands on anything worth keeping. Well, fishes are sport with the depth. After all, needless to learn, but a lifetime to master. That is pretty if you won't even manage to catch some mistake. It takes a heart and a quiet composure. What of this? I still late. I think it's helping me start to get that though. Oh, not a bad takeaway. I wonder if anything won't be deep. Because if anything won't be deep, it's fishing. Alisa, Fee and Machias can also be used to fish. However, only Yuna can be controlled well into wheelers. To fish with another member of the party, go to the north side of the EU woods. I see. Act in haste, yet get at leisure. That's something to remember in all situations. If you have time, you should relax with some fishing. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, fishing is good. Anyway, and then I speak with you too. You were always dreamed of becoming a mountain witch, right, Nina? Yep, I want to be able to travel the world and use all kinds of secret spells, just like Emma. I'm not quite there yet, but I will be one of these days. Wow, you and I'll be yelling upwards of a feather. Speaking of him, he's running a little late, isn't he? I wonder if he's skipping out on me again. Man, I definitely want to put it past him. Skipping auto. And let's see that. Saying the same. Wait. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't even pay up. I want to witness. So how's it been going this second? Being that the people of the top visit the village must be pretty taxing. Yeah, I practically collapsed into bed at the end of the day. But you know, Talia is actually very nicer than you think. Jelly, we are talking about the same Talia, right? I see then. Talia can be pretty stick, but when it comes down to it, she's actually pretty nice. Jelly, that's a little surprising. Well, let's see how then. Also, what they say depends on who I speak with, I see. Anyway. So, well, let's get some fishing done. So what can I catch? Okay. Very good, actually. Very good. Alright. So what did I get now? Well, alright then. Well, let me head to the photon tele now. Alright, that. Celine and Giannis are familiar skated by youth. But they are more like kings, special beings, different from regular familiars. Youth herself is something of a special case. The white pony like that is not constantly taken such a youthful appearance. I really admired her when I was a child, you know. I see. Must have been 15 or 16 years ago that she used a special spell to make those skin for her through most of the decibels. At the time, I didn't understand why she did it. Perhaps she already had a premonition things might turn out as they have now. It could be. Anyway. Well, I'm just gonna head down to the teleportation stone quickly. Mom was so snagged today, and then I had to play Magical Guinea Pig for Nina's experiments again. The same horrible cycle, day after day, almost more boring could life get. You know, my dad's actually from the outside world originally. Mom always thought they stupid when I ask how they got together. Says it must have been fate that they met or whatever. I bet it's something boring anyway. Alpier doesn't know most about the outside world, huh? He probably hasn't even heard about the created Twilight yet. Well, let's keep it that way. Nothing you can do about that, I guess. It's not exactly a kid-friendly topic after all. If I could just find a way out, I'd finally be able to do something new for once. Why all the I'm so heck bent on keeping me from leaving anyway. Well, Yite knows about the time to leave, so I don't blame them. Anyway, it is getting a bit late, so so that side quest that is other, I'll be saving it for some other time. And that means that I'm gonna... No, okay. Anyway. So that means that I'll be ending the game now, so just give me a little bit quick second here. I'll change the human to this. And I'm just gonna close the game quickly now. I like it here. And let me see now when the next stream will be. So give me one quick second here then. So the next team will be okay, the next team will be at the Friday with some Xenoblade X. And now if you wanna follow me, if you wanna follow me at social, there you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use TC8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a bit and we shall see who we shall go for this time. So, who do I actually feel like going for this time here? So, who shall it actually be this time? I don't have. That we gonna see in a little bit. I'm gonna let the ads yawn. If ads starts to yawn, I'm gonna let it yawn because, well, because I don't really feel most of a reason not to let it. Anyway, so who do I want to go for this time? I don't. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just doing some thinking. So, give me a little bit as I try to make my decision here. Let's see then. Ooh, do I actually feel like going for this time? Yeah, I think... Yeah, this time I will be going for Luxie, and I'll be seeing you all next time. So good night, Uyatsumi.
Ju takaste sätov, ente stat glov. Allt on inte the same, monin inte ku. No vai valkalon, you were på sonon. But all my thoughts overflow with just you. There's truth to your face, cause my heart to yes. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placed in a deal tooth, I won't fear tomorrow that's bent knee. Please believe in the good times. that we said when it was used. You all said, "Woo, you and